Good afternoon, everybody. We have some big news coming from Arc. The new update has dropped as of today. Not just that, there is currently another update after the update went live. I'm assuming they patched something just quickly. It wasn't another large update. But while we were here today, I wanted to take a look at the actual patch notes themselves, so that we see not just all the things that people are talking about, but so that we know all of the changes that are coming to the game, what you guys can expect, what to be excited about, as well as just kind of read through how they're phrasing things. So I already have these pulled up here. This is the 1.13 update, our January update. There is going to be a big update in February and March as well. They did release their roadmap online. And with this update, we are seeing some really cool changes. Everyone's excited about the new augments, but we will get to that when we get down the list here. Do we want to watch I'm wondering if we want to watch the trailer first. I am still eating my lunch. I just got some white people tacos for lunch. So I think we're going to search Arc Raiders 1.13.0 reveal. And we'll just, where's the official reveal? Look for official trailer. We'll watch the official trailer because I have seen them post it in a couple of places. Oh, look, it's me. Where's the official? That's the official game trailer. Hold on. Arc Raiders 1.13.0 update official trailer. I know they have one. It's been sick. Headwinds official trailer.
This right here.
I am not. No.
Is what the experts call.
What? Huh? Give me the Arc Raiders video. Don't watch that. No free advertising. Don't watch the free advertising. Here we go.
Pocket that allows a
No, we're not looking. God damn it. That's not even. I'm looking for the official trailer. Why was it not playing the official trailer? Here we go, I guess.
Breakups can be hard, but they don't have to be hard.
Come on!
Hey, so we're
19 ads to watch one video, 55 seconds. We have the trailer here. Let's just make sure we got it in quality. Because my screen is 1440.
Tell me what happened from the beginning.
Okay, look, buried city in the library said we'd just go in and out, right?
Oh, it's never just in and out with you lot.
No, it's not.
Ready for action, right?
But someone's still got the drop on you.
Look, we thought there was no way it could be just one raider.
Go on.
Looks like he was always one step ahead of us.
More guns don't always win.
Not if he runs away, they don't.
Wouldn't have got very far.
Buy our new set.
Well, ice melts. We adapt.
Thing is, he was probably hunting for sport. And how do you adapt to someone like that?
So that is the official trailer. And then we have the patch notes here. There's some very cool things in that trailer, if you're watching pretty closely. Suggested uses of certain things. Placements of things like the synthesized fuel canisters. That table in that area at the library is very close to the door. If that works the way it does in the trailer, we might have some fun with that. Looked into the new augments. They look interesting. They do. We'll get there. We will get there. Sick. It is. I would agree. Solos vs. Squads. Obviously, this being a focus of that trailer. Solo vs. Squads is a new matchmaking option for our experienced and highly skilled players who enjoy the PvP aspect of the game. Solo Raiders level 40 and above will get the Solo vs. Squad toggle above matchmaking to join the squad's queue and tackle squads of Raider head-on. When opting in, players will receive 20% bonus XP at the end of the round on both successful extract and defeat. plus 20%. If PoE has taught me anything, it's not just 20% increase, it's 20% base increase, which means that's pre-multipliers, if that's the way that works, which could be a huge net gain. Before we move on to the trophy display, I want to talk about the solos versus squads. For anybody who is very tapped into the realm of Arc Raiders, there is someone who I would say not only claims to be the #1 PvP player, but I've never seen such disgusting fundamentals of gameplay as with this creator. If you do ! Shout out, if you're over on YouTube, you can actually tag him for it. His name is Reeve. He moves like no other player in this game. And very typically, he will try and do solo duos for the high quality of PvP in his own stream. He says things like, when you're playing solos, it's almost not worth it to PvP just because everybody's going to have, free loadouts if it is a PvP lobby, or they're not bringing in as much. Whereas when you have a squad, they're a little more comfortable, they come prepared, and it's just overall better for the consistency, the pacing of fights, things like that. And it's much more rewarding to somebody who is playing against squads. But there was previously no option to queue in as a solo and get into squads deterministically, we'll say, because at the game's initial launch, you could queue in as a solo and get dropped into a lobby with teams of 2, teams of 3, other solo players, but they've done away with that. So if you are a solo, you are going to be in lobbies of just solos. If you're a duo, you're going to be in lobbies of just duos. This way you can do solo v squads. He would have a friend of his join into the game just so he could get into duos and then quit immediately. And that was the only way to get into solos v squads previously. So this is not only good for PvP players, because now if you're a solo and you're interested in PvP, you can get into lobbies with squads and try and take them on by yourself. More reward, more experience, and that experience stays even if you die. So it's not dependent on you extracting alive. But this also helps the PvE community, because now that solos are going to have all of their PvP solo players trying to queue into squads until they realize that a lot of them can't handle it, you'll see the good PvP players who want a PvP getting out of solos and into squads, so you are more free to farm as a PvE player in solos. This is a really nice add-on that I think tackles a couple of issues that are going on with the gameplay. How effective it's going to be, we're going to have to wait for everybody to run this mode and then kind of feel out whether they're going to continue playing it before we see any sort of permanent impact on the game. But that, I think, is a great initiative. I hope this comes with a solo duos option. I have yet to launch the new patch, but we will see just before this game, before getting to be able to check it out before the stream. NVIDIA came out with a new driver with Arc in mind. New game ready driver. So if you are in an NVIDIA system, that is just released, today as well. The trophy display, this is going to be a new project similar to the Expedition project. However, this is not tied to Expedition. This will not reset an Expedition. This can be done before or after your Expedition. So if you're post-Expedition and you're not cheesing it, trading off blueprints and guns to an alt account just to give them back to yourself for some free levels, if you are genuinely doing Expedition, this could be a really great way to get your resources up immediately following it. A new long-term project which requires players to hunt increasingly dangerous groups of Arc to submit their parts for rewards. Raiders will be able to build a new display case over 5 different steps, same as the Candleberry project, and each level will add a new item to the display case. The rewards for completing each step include blueprints as well as Raider tokens. Full completion also brings additional rewards, including an emote, a howl emote, a guitar, and 300,000 coins. So especially if you're coming out after Expedition to do this, for sure I would save it till then and then take all the coins, because that basically sounds like it's gonna put you right back in a great spot. There's currently no fixed end date, and it will not be impacted by Expedition resets, as we just went over. Bird City, with this update, we are getting a new minor map condition. For those who don't know what a minor map condition, things like your night raids, your locked gate, your electromagnetic storms are a major map condition. Anything that grants you 2 times experience. Bird City is going to be a minor, similar to your matriarch events, similar to your harvesting events. This is going to be a minor map condition. Flocks of birds have moved into Buried City, building nests in the empty chimneys. We got some reports of them storing shiny trinkets inside, so make sure to inspect them. This says trinkets. I have heard from people who have played this that it can be trinkets, weapons, anything. It's not just like the trinkets for your augment slot to sell. You can get some decent rewards out of this. This new permanent map condition will be applied to the Buried City map only, which will cycle in and out of rotation weekly. So this won't be all the time. There will be a week where this will be in the rotations, and then the following week it probably won't be, depending on how they have it set up. But this is a permanent new minor map condition. There will be more bird traps and zip lines present on the map. I'm wondering what it means by bird traps. But more zip lines on the map. I love bringing zip lines into Buried City. Otter? 2 new types of epic augments. I already know what these are. If you don't, no worries. I have put them in the thumbnail. I will even show you my thumbnails project. So the Tactical Mark III Revival. This is currently bugged in-game, even off release. Not that it doesn't work, but the description reads incorrectly. That's why I've cropped these down for just the name in the thumbnail. The Tactical Mark III Revival does not have the same perk as the other TAC Mark III that restores health over time. Instead, you have an augmented defibrillator. Similar to how, the Combat Mark III Defensive? Or TAC Mark III Defensive, is it? Has the augmented surge charger. This is going to have an augmented defibrillator. I can really start to see this already becoming a popular augment for anybody who's running, a friendlier solos game, but is kind of in the spot where I am, where you're more likely shooting first and asking questions later. You will never be caught without a defibrillator. It's going to add for some content in the game too, because the amount of content people probably miss out on just by not having a defibrillator is going to be interesting to see. But then the Looting Mach 3 Safekeeper. This is probably the strongest release out of this entire patch. It is a Mach 3 looting augment, so you do get a higher carry capacity than most augments. I believe it's 18 slots and only 55 or 65 carry weight, which is a little bit lower than the others. However, with this one, you do have the ability to run a heavy shield. This is the first looting augment that has the ability to run a heavy shield. A lot of the tactical, you can't even run a heavy shield. Not only that, its special ability, a looting augment that trades weight. I don't have it on screen here. Its special ability here is that you can put weapons, you can put any kind of item at all in the safe pocket. So if you are going to do a matriarch run and you want to bring out an equalizer, you no longer have to worry about losing that equalizer on the way over to the matriarch. Obviously, if you are, running around with it, or if you are actively fighting the matriarch with an equalizer, unless you're really fast about putting it away in your safe pocket, you're not going to get out with it. But this gives you the opportunity to bring in any sort of, bobcat or whatever that you previously might have had more gear fear to bring out, but now you can put guns in your safe pocket, or even just on a casual raid, if you find a weapon and you're like, oh man, I really want to make sure I get out with this because I've been looking for one of these or looking for more of these, like I have been with the Venators. You tuck it in the safe pocket, it's coming back with you. It'll even auto sort into your stash when you come back, just because that is the only augment you can put a gun in that slot. So when you come back, it'll automatically deposit into your inventory, giving you fresh start. They also did some bug fixes or changed the way that some of the items coming out of your kit are going back into your stash when you swap out an augment. So let's say you had 2 safe pockets while you're building your loadout, you now swap out your augment, you only have 1 safe pocket, but you had 2 things in there. It'll change the way it sends it to your stash. Again, yet to see that, but I believe the way they're doing that is it'll move into your actual inventory, so you don't have to go digging through your stash for it again. These are by far the biggest new things that everybody's talking about, but there are some other cool things in here. Open parties. This is something that they needed to do. The option to set your party to open so your embark and platform friends can join you seamlessly, even when you're in round to wait in the lobby to join your next match. that's already been crazy. I don't know why they set it up the way that they did on launch, but previously, for those who don't know, the way that it has worked is the party leader is the only person who can invite other players to the lobby, which you can't do from in-game. And let's say, your friend's like, hey, I'm playing with, my little brother. Can he play too? Yeah, sure. Well, you now have to go out of your way and add said little brother so that you can invite them both to your party. You can't invite your friend and then have your friend invite his little brother. Now you can. Squad invites added the option for squad mates to invite others to the party as well as the party leader. I'm sure if you set this to closed, this will still work for people who are in your party, or it will restrict this ability in case, you don't want people inviting people. But this is a huge win. I mean, just being able to join parties if you leave your parties open, if let's say your buddy's running solo, but he's in a match a long time, you can just join and wait. Achievement fixes, Delamontis Seed Vault Extract fixed. For those who don't know about this one, it was possible that when extracting from Seed Air Shaft, I believe it is, you could stay in the extract after it closed if you were within a certain proximity to the door, meaning you could get in and then walk back to the computers once again and spawn camp it. I never really ran into an issue, but there were people who were doing this. Mouse smoothing. Apparently I need mouth smoothing. Mouse smoothing is now an option in the game. Probably should have been from launch. I don't know how many players are going to use it. I probably won't, just because it can mess with your aim. It's similar to mouse acceleration, but I guess if your tracking is iffy, maybe we'll play around with it and try it out. Gamepad rebinding. This is something I ran into the very first time I played the game, because I play on mouse and key, but Blaze plays on console. She wasn't able to rebind a lot of her keys. She had to use the Xbox accessory app to remap her controller binds just so that they would be on the buttons she wanted them to be on the physical controller, even though they were putting in as different inputs. Now that is not necessary. You are able to rebind anything on a gamepad. Achievement bugs. This was, some things weren't counting towards certain achievements. That's fixed. There's really nothing too big. Specifically, enemy of my enemy. That's where you can use a lure grenade to have, I believe, I might actually have this mixed up. I believe enemy of my enemy is the one where you use a lure grenade to make one arc damage another arc. You get an achievement for that if you didn't know. So let's say you throw a lure grenade onto the top of or onto the back of a Rocketeer and a Wasp shoots it, you should get that achievement. I guess there was an issue where it wasn't counting it. And then fixed issues causing hook, line, and sinker achievement to not track correctly. That I think I already have. I don't think I had any issues with that, but if you did, please feel free to share. Arc traversing obstacles has now been improved, and then they immediately mentioned the leaper. This kind of worries me, just because the strategy, if you get pinned by a leaper, has always been get into cover that the leaper can't get over or can't get into, and then fight it from typically inside of a building. I'm wondering now with that building on Bluegate where the leaper spawns a little north of Olive Grove, I'm wondering if it's going to be able to get into that. But the leaper is now also better at walking when it loses its legs. So if it, doesn't lose all of its legs, I hope it's not just going to grow legs and start walking. But if you blow off a leg, it's still going to be able to move. It's not just going to glitch and get stuck like it might have previously. Dead shredders are now properly labeled as scavengeable when pinged. That's just a ping fix, no actual changes to the shredder. Snitches. I didn't know, when I initially read this, I didn't know that this was in the game. I want you guys to take a read while I take a quick bite. I wish I had known about this. So previously, I don't know how many people must have found this and been abusing this, but if you got seen by a snitch and you failed to kill it, and it started calling out to summon wasps and hornets, you could throw a lure grenade, it would target the lure grenade and stop its call mid-call. So you never had to worry about being seen by a snitch and having a bunch of arc dropping on you if you had lure grenades. I didn't know this. That's crazy tech. Whoever was running this much that the developers took notice, and a lot of the streamers, didn't use this tactic either. Props to you, you're insane. But they fixed this now. So if it does start calling out, it will finish calling out. But you won't have an issue where after you shoot it and it explodes, or after it hits the ground and explodes, it will not finish a call in progress. So these are now working the way that I think we all understand they are intended to. Don't get seen or kill it before it finishes its call. That's how you deal with not getting swarmed. There's no more, well, there might be other ones we don't know about. That lure grenade one is crazy. Spotters fixed an issue where spotters would follow players into buildings and get stuck. Spotters are the different version of snitches you guys will see around a bombardier that basically let it home in directly on your face holes. I have an issue with them fixing this anyways, because why is a spotter following you into the building in the first place? This kind of goes back to the arc shouldn't know where you are at all times. Like if I'm in a building and an arc is just casually flying by, there's no reason for it to hit a 90-degree turn and fly right up to the window I'm sitting under because it already knows where I am, and it's not even hidden well. I mean, that's just something they shouldn't have in the game. I understand they're trying to make arc, a PvE element that you have to engage with. I would just say give them a wider cone of detection and don't tell them exactly where I am, But it is what it is. Ticks. When grabbed by ticks, and thank God, after yesterday's stream, I think you guys all know how much I hate ticks. When grabbed by the tick, players will now have a brief window of time where they can dodge roll to remove the tick. So no more holding E while you're just constantly taking damage. I mean, that will probably still happen after you miss this window. But at least with how many ticks there are in certain areas, you'll be able to just, get grabbed, dodge roll, shoot, get grabbed, dodge roll, shoot. I'm sure the timing is probably not that hard to get down. Audio fixes. Fixed an issue where emotes were missing voice lines in the store and customization preview. I never noticed any of that. If you guys had if that's a groundbreaking issue for you, please let me know how it affected you and your life choices. Fixed chat cutting in some cases. Chat cutting. So like if in proximity chat, we heard it a lot where someone would be like, hey, you, yeah, we're, ooh. Even if, in party chat, your party members could hear you fine. Sometimes prox chat was having that, cutting in and out. So that should be fixed. Improved voice chat connections. Changes to maps, general. And this is a big one. They kind of snuck this in here for those who didn't read this. The types of containers that can spawn condition-specific blueprints have been lowered during magnetic storm, hidden bunker, and locked gate. So there's all sorts of clips of people going into like an industrial-style container during locked gate and finding a Bobcat blueprint. They weren't in the locked gate area. They were just on the locked gate map. This is saying that though there will be less types of containers that spawn these things during electromagnetic storm, hidden bunker, and locked gate. So for all of the blueprints that are gated behind these map conditions, they are now going to be significantly harder to get. It doesn't say how far they lowered each of these. I would presume something like the locked gate and the Bobcat, you might now only find the blueprint for it in something like a military style container. Previously we knew it was, medical, industrial, security, and then obviously weapon cases. Those all had a chance to spawn the Bobcat blueprint. That is no longer. We don't know the specifics yet. I'm sure someone's going to test this out and have a YouTube video up a lot faster than I ever possibly could. I'll also be watching out for it, but anything locked behind these is now significantly more difficult to get. If you already had a Bobcat blueprint, count yourself lucky. If you didn't, good luck. Raise the chances of finding higher tier weapons in weapon cases. No more, I'm hoping. I'm hoping no longer is the day you will open a weapons case excited to find some good loot and there's just a Berletta in there and nothing else. We really don't know, raise the chances of finding higher tier, so there's probably still a similar weight to lower tier. I think it's minimum it has to spawn a green weapon. I don't think you can get gray weapons out of them. I may be mistaken. I don't think I've ever seen one. I don't think I've ever seen a gray one in there, but that may just be me. Oop, sorry, I'm just moving over. We are no longer using Restream, by the way. I've got some top secret stream tech. I'm streaming to both of my platforms live directly from my computer. So I'm just popping in over there to make sure that it's still on both. Actually seems like it's doing really well. If it's not, if something looks wrong on your end of stream, please let me know. But as far as I can tell, this is Still going to be a little more consistent. Dropped frames still 0%. Slightly lowered the chances of finding matriarch and queen unique parts in their armor pieces to make it a bit harder to get them without destroying them completely. So for example, if you were, going into a harvester event and then trying to get pieces off of the queen or the matriarch, going into whichever events, and you're just shooting at a leg and then not full killing it to try and get your chances up of finding these, then that is going to be a less effective strategy. They want to hold the reward for the people who are actually finishing the challenge and not just poking shots or running up and looting from people who are not finishing them. This isn't really going to help with extract camping, and it only says slightly lowered, so I guess maybe it is still a strategy you could do. But I do think their head's in the right place with trying to incentivize that you should be finishing the challenge if you want the full reward and not just running up, shooting off, the armor plate on a single leg, hitting that, and then leaving. Fixed multiple containers across all maps that were not interactable. We've seen these everywhere. I'm sure you all have your own ones, but there's on Spaceport, there's the med bag that spawns on top of rusted tools, and you can't use that med bag because it's on the rusted tools, nor can you pick up the rusted tools. There is containers in front of doors that you can't hit because they're too close to the door or underneath something else, or there are two spawns overlapping that cause it not to work. There's probably hundreds of these, so I'm hoping that they've fixed the majority of them that they are aware of, if not all of them. Fixed a Raider hatch timing bug and camera getting stuck when the interaction fails. Camera getting stuck when the interaction fails, this happens with all containers. I seem to have it a lot if I'm breaching a container and then it goes to open, but I move right when it goes to open. I'll be kind of locked in. My character will be looking more towards the container as I walk around. These typically fix when you retry whatever interaction failed, quote unquote. These aren't too much of an issue, just a visual bug, but I guess if you were trying to hatch out and it failed and now your vision's wonky, if the hatch is already open, you probably shouldn't be dying to it anyways. I'm sure somebody has. Damn Battlegrounds. There's something in here that I think is hilarious because everybody I've showed it has been like, wait, what? Tweak some of the cliffs around the Raider outpost tower on Dam where players tended to get stuck. I've gotten stuck in one of these, just kind of going over the cliff around highway if there was players fighting down beneath in some of my earlier games before I was capable of PvP. I say capable, not I can't kill them, but God damn, I can't kill them. I'm missing my shots. Before I got used to the game, I would go around those cliffs. I've gotten stuck there. There was always the option to, unstuck player. Adjusted the elevator shaft collision to prevent players from getting stuck on the Dam control tower. I also don't think I've ever seen anybody get stuck. There is a lot of weird things around Dam control tower, some of which seem to be intended because for some reason they're not getting rid of them, getting into the control tower from the ground floor up to the roof and then in through the window without needing the key. If you guys don't know about that, maybe we can hit that today at some point. Fixed collision issues inside the pattern house. I've showed this on stream a few times, which makes me wonder if anybody's, seen it from my stream or whether someone regurgitated the information to somebody else. But there is a specific wall in Pattern House on Dam where there is a breachable container at the end, sometimes not breachable. It's an industrial style container, and then on the opposite side of that wall, there is a dresser you can loot. And the first time I walked up to it, I saw the interact button through the wall, just the white circle. I was like, what is that? Is there something on the wall? And realized you could walk right through it. Everybody I've showed that to, that you can walk right through that wall, has been like, I've never seen this. How did you find this? So I feel like it wasn't too well known. I think that's kind of hilarious. I doubt there's a dev watching my stream. If they are, though, kudos. Really appreciate it. Please give me back all the stuff I've lost to cheaters. Thank you. Fix an issue where players could reach an unintended location in water treatment. I don't know what this is. Something tells me it's similar to their hot fix for people using the noisemaker to breach inside of that wall without the key for the locked area in water treatment. But I don't know what they mean by an unintended location. Is there a secret additional room players were glitching into? I'm unsure. I looked for a while and could not find anything on this. If any of you know, please let me know. And for those who don't know, the hot fix for that door, and they called it directly a hot fix, which is the best part, is instead of changing the way the collider on the door worked. If you went into that room on water treatment or any locked room without the key while it's still locked, by glitching through the walls using the noisemaker tech, these like jets of fire shoot down from the ceiling and fill the room and you can't get out and it kills you. And I think that's hilarious because when they called it a hot fix, they meant it. I think Ko also has a clip of that. Go check him out if you can as well. Buried City removed an invisible wall in a nook beneath Buried City Highway. That was a little rat spot. I won't show that one. That was a good spot, but it seems like they got rid of it. Removed the musical puzzle from Buried City. This was the random 14 buttons that were scattered all across the map. You had to hit them in a very specific order, and it would unlock a studio where you could get 3 guitars, and there was a bunch of extra loot containers. There's videos of all sorts of people doing it. I never did this puzzle. It takes an entire raid. It takes an entire raid and a full team to go around and hit all these buttons in order, someone reading off a cheat sheet. And it's fun. Sounds fun. I don't think it's worth, getting a guitar for the entire raid. But now you can purchase the guitar directly from Shawnee. That's the security area. So you can buy it with cred, which go be the bard of your dreams for just a little bit of cred. Spaceport fixed an issue where rocks and grass would float in the air on Spaceport. This was most noticeable over by the hatch in the trenches, where you would jump off the side where those trenches are, and you could see everything floating above you like there was supposed to be a hillside there. They were just in the wrong location above the ground. I don't think you could really do anything from them. I think you just passed right through them when you tried. But that is now, I guess, a visual fix. Adjusted arc spawn location during hidden bunker on bunker antennas to try to make sure they can't spawn directly on top of the antennas. I've seen some clips of things like Rocketeers spawning there or like a leaper stuck on the antenna. I'm not sure what else they've fixed with that, but quality of life, nothing too important. Stellamontis, there are some important ones here on Stellamontis. They do go into more detail about the Seed Vault extract, players remaining inside the extraction point, and then they would spawn or extract camp, especially since that is typically one of the later open extracts. It's open later than a lot of the other ones in a lot of the rounds I play. So having extract campers there, you can clear the entire area. You're not going to know they're in the extract, and then you call it, it opens, and now all of a sudden there's a team in there. There's almost no way to be ready for that. Fixed 40 locations on Stellamontis where players would frequently get stuck. I am hoping this is also correlating to some of the places where players were getting out of map bounds. We do know that they started those fixes. They started fixing the ones they knew about. I'm hoping these will also fix some of that, because if players are getting stuck there frequently, maybe they're trying to get stuck and collide out or use some kind of wonky tech to go through the collider of the wall because they're stuck to get out. And a more terrifying one I didn't know was an issue. Fixed the Bastion in Stellamontis, being able to spawn out of bounds and attack players through walls. You know how mad I would be if I got shot to death through a wall while I was gooped up and it said a Bastion did it? I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe my screen. I would just be mad. So I never knew this was an issue. I'm glad that this is fixed. And then there's some miscellaneous fixes here. They've added a matchmaking delay option for stream sniping mitigation. Players are already trying to use, or streamers are already using different tech. You'll notice a lot of the bigger streamers are doing things like covering their match timers, using different servers, all sorts of things, because stream sniping has just gotten so outrageous. I don't think that's gonna be a band-aid on the issue, but hopefully the band-aid helps it to start to heal, because I'm assuming it's a changeable delay and not just delay on, delay off, unless it's random every game. But if you can figure out what their delay is and queue into the same match as them, or you're close enough, you're gonna queue into the same match as them. I don't think it's gonna fix it. I hope it helps. I don't think it's gonna fix it. Fixed an issue that allowed players to play the guitar while using the zip line. This should be allowed. Come on, man. If I can play the guitar, just let me do it like I do everything else in my life, one-handed. No questions asked. Made aim assist consistent across different frame rates. I want to see if I can find this clip. If you guys are unaware of how disgustingly broken this was previously, if you had like 140 frames per second, you basically had aimbot. It was so broken. Arc Raiders aim assist. FPS. I want to see if I can find a clip of this. Yeah, right here.
If you play Arc Raiders on PC with a controller and like to crank up your graphics settings, you may be accidentally nerfing yourself. That's because the higher your FPS, the more accurate your aim assist will be. I know, I've tested it. As you can see here, aiming at an arc at
This is insane.
240 FPS will literally lock on and move across with it. 60 FPS on the other hand only occasionally snaps on and soon loses focus of its prey. This aim assist gets far more, well, assisted when you're trying to track it yourself. I went to a separate arc that gently floats up and down and tried to only look at the side of the arc. The game on 300 FPS would not let me perform such a simple task,
snapping the aim,
zapping me to the middle of the arc's oh so shootable side rudders. At 30 FPS, it gently pulls me in its direction and nothing more, like a
So this is obviously insane. For anybody who is playing on controller, if you are running maximum FPS, it was that close to, you know, aimbotting. There's probably a lot of cheat accusations on controller players on PC for this exact reason, because you can crank your frame rate as high as your PC can go. And just using a controller, giving you less aim assist than console, I believe, it's how it works on most games. I'm not sure if it works the same way on Arc. But clearly that was a significantly unfair advantage by having an uncapped frame rate and using controller on PC and basically just having aimbot. Just disgusting. It really was. But it's now consistent. They have moved that across. If you guys haven't seen that, that clip still blows my mind that they would let that into the game. Fixed issues with inputs not always registering at frame rates above 30. So this was another thing. I've heard people call this desync. It was not desync. I have heard people, you know, say like, oh, I swear I hit this button. I swear I hit this button. There are not just inputs registering like direct from your keyboard mouse. This can also be things like shot inputs, depending on how the calculations go, above 30 frames per second. The game timing was just so poor that inputs weren't registering, shots weren't hitting and registering. And it is, in a way, a kind of desync. It is not the server desync everybody thinks it was. This will hopefully fix that as well. Fixed an issue where one of the macro sets helmet variations appeared incorrect in game. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's macrame or if there's a set called macro, but I run the macrame set typically, so we'll take a peek. Fix some trinket items not being placeable into trinket slots. I don't think I found any that couldn't be placed into trinket slots, but you did have to manually put them there. So running a looting mark II, you get the 3 special trinket slots. So you'd pick up something like, I don't know if it happened with a rubber duck, but it might have. We'll use it as an example. With the rubber duck, you would pick it up and it would go directly into your inventory instead of directly sorting to a trinket-only pocket when available, even if you had no other trinkets in there. I'm hoping that fixes that because I mean, if you're not paying too close attention and you're fast looting, you could easily leave something good behind because you think, I'm full, I can't move any of this to my trinket slot or it would already be there. Not too big of a deal. Good, fine. Fixed various clipping issues. There's a lot of these. I could not begin to tell you which ones they fixed. I guess we will find out as we play. There are very soft edges behind cover, so you will apparently get shot through cover in a lot of places. There is that just the other day on stream, going through Stella Montis by the bottom of the auditorium, trying to wrap around on that player. I like clipped halfway through the floor, got stuck there, and then just couldn't move, couldn't jump, couldn't get out of it at all. Player comes around, kills me, and now I'm in a falling animation. I'm hoping that's one of the ones they fixed because I would just avoid that area of Stella Montis entirely. We are probably going to have to check it out today because we will be hunting those new augments just because of how powerful they are. Fixed an issue that sometimes caused the sun lens flare VFX to show up even if the sun was behind thick clouds. Pardon me 1 second, I am just getting a phone call. All right, my apologies. That was actually a fairly important phone call. For those who don't know, I am out of work on injury, and that was finally, after weeks, a call back about physical therapy. But let's get on with these patch notes. We were just talking about Salamanca's fixes, and then various crash fixes, various clipping issues, fixed an issue that sometimes caused. So, like, if you came into a raid mostly on Spaceport, I don't know if anybody has seen this on places other than Spaceport. But while, just looking at the horizon, you look at the little lens flare VFX, it looks nice, but then when you turn away, it doesn't leave your screen, which could completely stop you from being able to play. Fixed an issue where the selected codex entry was not always visible. Fireworks boxes will get set off random. This is just fun. This is just one of those things you add in for fun. If you as a raider, find a fireworks box and you don't plan on bringing it out with you, just put it down somewhere. Because then if you get, killed or whatever, imagine somebody being like, oh, I didn't hear anybody in this building. I swear there's a fireworks box going off in the next room. I didn't know. Or if it's in the same room as those raiders and you're halfway across the map and, unfortunately get extract camped or something like that, just to know that will go off. That's just a fun thing in the back of my mind. It might make me start picking up fireworks boxes just because. Fix some graphic settings, resetting to default on restarting the game on PS5, lighting polish on various maps. What I'm not seeing here is them fixing the issue where you would be revived and unable to move. We caught that one live. We caught that issue live where I defibbed a teammate and he was completely unable to walk forward, backward, left, right. It's been on a few other streams as well. There's nothing that fixes it. Going down and reviving again doesn't fix it. There is nothing in the game that fixes it. Once you are locked in that way, it's basically roll your way to extract or die trying, which is, extremely unfortunate. We had pretty good loadouts that round and we just had to give them up because there was really nothing we could do aside from me abandoning him to go halfway across the map. It just, it sucks that that's how they had it, but we'll see. Fixed an issue where player movement input would be temporarily unresponsive after network connection issues. Okay. Fixed an issue where players would fall off a ladder when attempting to descend shortly after climbing to the top. And fixed an issue where players would automatically jump off a ladder when entering while crouched. I thought this was a feature. It kind of makes sense that when you're hunched up into a ball, you can't climb a ladder. But I guess now they just added it so it adds an animation that uncrouches you. What I would do is go on the ladder, hit the crouch toggle, and you start dropping and you catch the ladder release, You just have to keep catching the ladder and it will automatically release. And you'd basically just be able to drop down ladders faster than you can slide down them. But I mean, if that's no longer available, sliding is still fast enough. I don't think I've ever been in a pinch on a ladder, not able to get down fast enough, so that's fine. Added a new tab to the options menu that allows free rebinding of most gamepad buttons. Fix the display of VoIP trigger actions when playing with gamepad on PC. Improved wording to make the current VoIP mode push to talk versus toggle to talk more obvious. I would say it should be push to talk versus push to toggle, because push to talk you have to hold. Push to toggle, you're toggling your talk on. Toggle to talk makes sense anyways. Fix an issue where UI would sometimes display too low inventory value in the expedition signup. So if it's showing you how much your inventory is worth and you think it was wrong, it might have been. Check again. Fix an issue where items amounts didn't display for non-stackable items in project donation rewards and trial rewards. This is interesting because now how do you rectify the trials you may have screwed people out of in the first place? That's going to be interesting in project donation rewards. For non-stackable items, so I don't know what a non-stackable item would, which non-stackable item would have been used for project donation rewards, but maybe that's for the new project that they've just released. Added the option for squad mates to invite others to the party as well as the party leader. That makes sense. A new display will be shown after a friend joins the party of a player that is topside. For users who have Discord linked, you can now also invite Discord friends to play or have Discord friends join you straight if you have open party enabled. What if I want them to join me gay? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Fixed zipline anchor points, updating its position correctly when on a moving platform. this is not going to fix the issue. I talked about this tech the other day about betraying, when someone said we need to betray friendlies. You can put down something like a tactical augment that's, very square, drop it on the ground, and place a zip line on it, where the other point might actually be anchored in a normal location, but the end closest to you is on that. And then when there's players on it, if you would pick up and stash into your inventory that augment, it would delete the zip line, and players would plummet to their deaths. It is hilarious to watch. You could also shoot that zip line off the roof, and it would keep the zip line attached, but the players again start to fall to their death. I now am picturing that when you shoot it, they stay on the zip line, but the end point moves. I'm not sure if that anchors the point that you have a zip line on, but that would also be a really interesting way to move. Or if you're setting a zip line to something like the top of the matriarch is probably more how they intend that to be used. Changing augments in loadout now arranges the excess items in stash better. Excess items, so anything that typically, won't fit in your old loadout or in your new loadout from your old loadout when you swap augments will now just be sent to your stash in a better way. Probably making sure to stack items so you don't end up with no inventory slots because you didn't condense everything down. Hopefully that's just works nice. Fixed an issue where two players using a defibrillator at the same time would revive a downed player with full HP. This has been a meta strat. It was unintended. We all figured it was unintended. They finally patched it. If you timed it correctly and both defibs went off close enough together, a down teammate would come back up with 50 health from each defib, leading them to be 100% health. So all you had to do was recharge your shields. It was definitely fun. I mean, you have to pull it off kind of in an intense moment. So it was really cool to see that happen. But clearly it was not fair and an unintentional bug. They've now fixed that. Added additional interactions to the final objective in the groundbreaking quest. So this is a part of the new quest. I believe there is a new quest line, and then they've added more to a quest. So if you finished your quests, go back and look, you got more to do. Anti-cheat now has a 3-strike progressive ban system in the process of being implemented. Bans will progress from 30 to 60, and finally permanent bans for repeat offenders. I think this is a good system only for false ban flags. If the anti-cheat is looking for third-party software and you are using something like auto hotkey because you have a broken keyboard or mouse button, you could probably get incorrectly flagged as somebody who is cheating or scripting, which is, another form of cheating. Or people who are using auto hotkey for kettle macros, so that when they push the button once, it spams 12 inputs at max speed. They fixed that by limiting the fire rate on the kettle. This, I think, is aimed to get rid of some of the bans that players are receiving. Auto hotkey itself won't trigger unless it meets anti-cheat flags. But yeah, so basically, if it's a one-to-one input, if pushing one button causes one button to be pressed, auto hotkey should not trigger anti-cheat. If you have a macro set up for something else entirely unrelated to the game on your computer, that might be when I click this one button, it will open up my OBS, switch to my starting scene, and go live for me, where it's, you push one thing and it outputs multiple inputs. That is flaggable by anti-cheat. People will get banned. I think this might be to try and add a buffer between people who might have a legitimate use for auto hotkey versus people who are using it to cheat. I would hope. That's the only thing I could see them doing, is trying to get rid of people who are improperly or incorrectly banned, wrongfully banned for cheating if they weren't. This is only going to make the rampant cheating issue worse, though, because now people who are Steam sharing or game sharing from a family account to a cheating account are going to have more opportunities to cheat. If they make 3 Steam accounts, Steam account 1 not being the cheating account, Steam account 2 cheats, gets banned for 30 days. Well, they now have to play on Steam account 3, which is cheating, for 30 days. And once that's done, they can just bring this account back. So now any potential to rate limit new accounts in a family sharing, whether it's Steam or Epic or Xbox or PlayStation. I don't know if PlayStation does family sharing. I know Xbox does. But if you are family sharing the game, rate limiting will no longer work, because now you just share a key. In 30 days, even if you get banned on day 1, account number 2 can come back and start cheating all over again. And once it's perma-banned, you just delete it and make another one anyways. I don't think this really helps the cheating problem too much. I hope this does prevent people from getting wrongful bans, but I guess we'll see what happens with that. It's not going to fix the cheating issue for sure. Known issues. The solo versus squad does not have a pop-up when the option becomes available to players when reaching. So they know these issues in their current patch. I wonder if they were fixing some of these, and that might be what the mini patch was after this update went live earlier today. I did have a small update right as I got on the game. If you were in-game, it may have even been hot-fixed and gone live while you were in-game. Solo versus squad matchmaking option currently does not have a pop-up when the option becomes available to players when reaching or above level 40. So if you are just unlocking this, which actively checks for... Oh, I don't imagine Arc has something like Blizzard's Warden, which is installed on your PC when you download WoW, which actively checks for memory injections. No, it does not. I do talk about Blizzard anti-cheat a lot when I'm talking with other players about, you know, how they could possibly fix anti-cheat in the game. Hi, dogs. All the dogs want attention right now. Thank you, Mango. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, Blizzard's anti-cheat is just impeccable. People spend... You have to get a doctorate to get around Blizzard's anti-cheat. I won't tell you the ways. I won't advertise those live on stream, but there are ways that people are doing it, and it's just insanity. It is top-level coders versus top-level coders, not some cheap Steam family sharing account where people are just buying cheats. I'll leave that at that. Cosmetics, acquirable through Raider tokens that have not yet been purchased, may be missing from the customization menu. I like this because I prefer the customization menu because I want to see the skin as opposed to just seeing the cost of the bundle. If you're in the customization menu, I'll show this in game because we're basically at the bottom, but if you're in the customization menu for your Raiders, you can preview all of the skins that you could possibly and currently buy from the shop. Some of them were not able to be found in the customization menu. You had to go to the shop to find them. Not a big deal, but if you're somebody who's browsing through, oh, what do I have for skins? What do I put on? Oh, I could buy this one. You're more likely to probably buy it from the customization menu if you have the currency. So it's just nice to have the option to see everything in one place. You can also click into the skins in the customization menu and see all the things you can turn on and off, the different colors and all that in the customization menu, whereas in the shop, you have to click into the bundle and then click in separately to the skin. So however you want to go about that. But in the shop, it'll show you all the individual prices and the bundle price. So not too much of a difference, just nice quality of life. So is it Macro or Marco? Because I think they wrote macro here. I'm wondering if it's macrame from this, because I was like, oh, macro set, macrame set. But down at the bottom, they wrote the Marco set. Right? The Marco set instead of the macro set. So they've got an inconsistency here. I don't know of a set called Marco. I just read macro. Potter. Hey. Mango. No. No. Thank you. One of the Marco set helmet variants may appear incorrectly in preview and in the menu, but will appear correctly in game. I'm going to look through the skins and see if there's a Marco skin or whether it's the macro. They're being short for macrame, but there's got to be a Marco skin, I'm thinking. Players, this was also a known issue. We've talked about this a few times. Players may occasionally not receive a skill point as indicated in the results screen. So when you level up, it'll say you leveled up, but you won't receive a skill point. A reboot or playing another round fixes the issue. Basically, when you load into your next match, or if that was your last match, when you next log on, you will get that skill point if you had an issue where you didn't receive it right away. I've never missed a skill point. It will just not appear when I'm coming out of the game, and then after I get back from the next raid, it's available anyways. I would still say that's also a non-issue. This is a non-issue. This is a non-issue. I don't know if this prevents people from playing the solo versus squads. If it does, that is an issue, but the rest of these are non-issues. Arc is now fully updated, so we're going to be launching into the actual game itself, and we're going to be trying to farm up those new augments and play around with them so we can actually get a hands-on feel. On paper, they read incredibly. The new Tactical Mark III having the built-in defibrillator, great for solo play, great for people who want to be friendly and, you know, res strangers and things like that, or even in PvP combat, it could be great. Hi, Pete, why are you so jumpy? What, buddy? Are you in play mode too? All the dogs are in play mode right now? Yeah, they are. They're all playing. They're real cute. Real cute. Get her. I could see it being a go-to for PvP play because having a defib, I'm assuming the cooldown isn't as long as the surge recharger. That might be a little bit fair, a little bit more fair, because a player has to be down to use it. I'm assuming the cooldown is shorter. If you had infinite shield rechargers or infinite surge rechargers without a cooldown, it would be way too broken. Everyone would just be using that all the time. The defib, if the cooldown is the same, is going to be less useful, so I'm hoping it's a shorter cooldown. But just as an option to bring in your regular heals and stacks and whatever, but you don't have to spend an inventory slot on 3+ defibs in, you know, heavy PvP where you might have to res your teammate when they're down, and it's always on your wheel, so there's no shuffling around your inventory. I think that's going to be really powerful. And then also, as a solo player, being able to put a gun in your safe pocket with the new Looting Mark III, I think, is going to just be, it's such a great resource. I do want to look at my usage and see how this new Game Ready driver is doing. The new Game Ready driver is... Oh no, usage is coming down. When I first launched it, my usage was up there. Some of the newer games that are out, I do have some issues with. I've got all sorts of things going on right now. Coming back to work, maintenance guy is going to help me. Okay, we're just getting an update. Just a little update. Little update. Breaking news. If you're over on Kick and YouTube, either one, please let me know how the stream is looking. We are trying a different method of streaming, where as opposed to streaming to restream and sending the stream out to multiple platforms that way, I am just sending everything off of my own internet. I don't really have any internet spikes, so I'm assuming it's high quality on all platforms. We should be sending out about a 9,000 bit rate to both platforms separately, because Restream was giving me issues. So if you're on Kick or if you're on YouTube, whichever one, please just let me know if there's any sort of visual issues, if it looks laggy or whatever.
Pulling your weight, Raider. Didn't expect
Quests.
to see you until the job was finished. That deforester by the Blue Gate may have caused some real devastation, but a pristine husk like that is also an invaluable sample for our research.
It comes with a patrol car key. Do love a good patrol car key. So this is one of the new quests, a prime specimen. In one round, obtain two arc power cells and interact with any arc deforester. We did one of these and didn't get any loot out of it. I was questioning what these were. But that's not a bad game. And then the
Kids around
League.
here have been kicking empty grenade casings around. Some kiosks in buried city stock football magazines.
Deliver a
And there's
bicycle
supposed to be
pump.
some makeshift goals near the dam.
On Dam Battlegrounds, photograph the goal by the water towers. On Buried City, photograph the football magazines in any kiosk. Okay, that's fine. You get another new skin for it as well. So there are added rewards to the added quests. It's not like you're just going to get nothing out of them. And then projects, we have a new project. Rusted bolts for 10 mod components. Pop triggers for 3 power rods, Raider tokens, and light gun part blueprints if you don't have them already, which I did. 5 surveyor vaults is a little expensive, I think, but the tick pods, pop triggers, and rusted bolts, this is just insane value right here. I'm probably going to be seeking these out as well. Rusted bolts, you can find these. I mean, I could show you guys where to find these. We'll talk about, probably for the rest of the day, hunting augments as well as how to farm out the new stuff. But I think we're probably going to run a warm-up raid by running the quests first. What am I running? I think I was running free kit Stellamontis last night. I was indeed. Let's craft up a little something. Medium shield, arc circuitry. Oh my, I don't even have arc alloy. I am arc poor. I am poor on arc parts. I shouldn't be. We have ARC stuff somewhere. No, there's not. There's really not. I'm gonna have to go farm some ARC parts while we're out there. So maybe we run the quest first. I guess we just run this TAC Mark 1 with a light shield for now. My wall of guns, I took a hit. I lost I lost 3 Il Toros the other day. We've gotten 2 of them back, but now instead of having a bunch of Il Toro 4s, we've got a few that are new and upcoming. But we're farming using that strategy from yesterday as well. There is a video coming on that farming strategy. One location where you can get anything from weapons to gun parts to blueprints to springs to literally any resource in the game that you need. It also just so happens to be probably the best spot to finish the tick trials, because trials, in one game we hit 4,012. This wasn't a night raid, this wasn't electromagnetic storm, this was just a casual run of yesterday's strategy. For those who missed it, video will be coming out soon. Great place to farm this up, and great place to farm up your resources. So we were able to upgrade a lot of our new Il Toros fast. Anvils, I am down 2, or I need 2. I need 2 anvils, I need 1 more Venator, and then, yeah, there we go. There's the pretty angle, the nice flush angle. I need 1 more Venator, 2 more anvils. I might just, I was gonna say buy an anvil, but we are poor boys. We are poor boys. Workshop, gunsmith. Can't craft an anvil currently either because it's mechanical components and simple gun parts. So we'll just take out one of our good ones, I guess. I do need... Here. We'll just kit these up if anything doesn't have a medium mag. How do you got that? I'm trying to build this whole wall of guns up, and then we'll do probably a massive PvP stream with 2 full rows of bobcats and just run until we're out or gooped up for the night. Whichever comes first. We're building up to that. We'll take out, I was gonna say our last anvil for, but we do have another one. Ain't no heavy ammo. Ain't no heavy ammo in this building. At all. We can even just go out with this, and then some heals. Go out with these. There is a zipline spot I wanted to check out. I will bring in a hatch key. And then we need shield rechargers, which I am also out of because I am out of arc parts.
Welcome.
We're poor boys. Poor and broke. We're dumb and poor. Bring out our smokes. We have some extra stuff here. Seeker grenades? Can I make some seeker grenades? What are some seeker grenades gonna run me? Arc alloy. We still don't have arc alloy. God damn. Okay, alright, we'll just spend the rest of our money and we'll go farm some stuff up. By the end of the day, we'll be rich.
You're always welcome. It's all yours.
I need arc parts, so seeker grenades are gonna be really good, and then... I don't even know. I went in, like, 2 raids in a row with, like, a 90k loadout to try and farm trials, and both times on a night raid got absolutely, like, ratted on. Just killed, lost all my shit. We had a TAC Mark 3 healing for the first one, so I could bring in a bunch of wolf packs and deadlines and stuff. The 3 save pockets did save me a little bit on that first run, not on the second run. Second run we only had a looting Mark 2, so we lost some stuff. We're probably just gonna run in like this. I mean, maybe at the very least I craft some regular bandages so we have the extras with us. You know what? No, we need defibs. Always bring in defibs. You never know when you're gonna need them. And then I would bring an Il Toro, but we're running low on Toros. I only got 7. 7, not 8. I like carrying them out when I have 9, because then I'll just run it until I break them, or I'll scavenge everyone, or salvage everyone that I find for something else. We do have some extra stitchers. Are any of these actually, like, kitted? This one's kind of kitted. And then what I like to do is split my stacks down so I have 1 full stack going in and a full mag. So light mag level 1 should be 25, so I'm just going to bring in 125 so that these disappear. I could bring in 6 additional heavy ammo. We have 4. That's more than enough. So we'll go in and we'll run those brand new quests first.
So, you've returned without results, again.
Huh? Who are you talking to like that, lady? She's talking
If
wild.
we've learned
Potter.
anything from dormant-looking
Potter.
arc machines, it's to anticipate a good scorching.
Potter. Can't sit there and bark across the house. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Bicycle pump, photograph the water towers, and photograph the football magazines at any kiosk. So we'll go to Dam. There is a spot on Dam. They've changed the icon for Matriarch as well. Or did they? Lush Blooms on Buried City. That's going on for 45 minutes. So we're going to go do the Dam quest first, and then we'll go do Buried City. And then probably be running Salamanches the rest of the day in an attempt to get those blueprints. Augments, probably the most common place to find them is going to be medical areas. So once we've gone to Dam and gotten that quest over at Water Towers done, I'll hit the spot that's over there where there's a secret gun case, med bag, things like that that players miss every time. Potter! Dude, please. Bad dog. Are you a bad dog? I may have to deal with them. Mango, Chloe, Pete, come. Mango, Chloe, Potter. Where are you? There's 2. We did get a new raid. I need you guys to sit down. Oh, no way. No way already, right? 30 seconds into a raid?
Get me what I need to set up a proper football league. Let's go to the water tower. I can't wait to learn how to perform a proper red card.
The rapid slides. Raider cache here. Somebody joined in and must have quit immediately. We'll sell anything. If it ain't bolted down to the ground. I didn't see a flare either, so it literally must have been somebody spawned in one of these and then quit. Or they got spawn camped. No, because there's brand new raid, 30 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna show you guys that little spot I'm talking about. That people miss every time. That's going to be...
There.
a weapons case up there.
Raider, down there.
We're going to jump here. Yo, you friendly? Okay, that's what I like to hear. Are you here for the new quest? How do you like it? Oh, brother, I am not... I got a Stitcher in my hand. I will put this Bobcat on. We got light ammo, buddy. We got light ammo. I don't think I can trust this guy. Ooh. We don't... There's a raider cache down there. I can hear it. We just want to be careful not to get sent down underneath. Raider cache is just outside this one. I can't believe we just found a freaking Bobcat, dude. There can be a med bag that spawns over here. I think it's gonna be on the other one. I can't believe we just found a Bobcat, dude. We're just gonna zip back over. And not... We're gonna jump a little early so we don't get yeeted into oblivion down there. Ah, dude, I'm so nervous with this Bobcat in my inventory right now. Oh my god, I can't believe we found that. That's just insane. There's a med bag up here as well. This spot I found courtesy of the gaming merchant. Now you guys are aware of it too. That's just crazy good. As far as getting down, we're just gonna have to go back the way we came. Oh, we almost went right into it, huh? There's a raider cache down underneath that one we're gonna go hit. And then we are probably dipping out with this Bobcat ASAP. I can't believe we just found that. What in the hell? Alright, quest completed.
Head home at the Baron's house.
We're just gonna go. We just came in here for a quest, alright, man? Listen. We're walking out with a bomb. No fucking way, dude. Did I leave me anything? He left me all sorts of things. Why? Why'd this dude leave so much stuff? Am I getting too greedy? Am I getting too greedy, guys? That guy must have been gooped out of his goddamn mind. What is going on right now? Really interesting. We're out this bitch. And the first thing I opened is a goddamn Bobcat! What? What? How did we just come out of that with a Bobcat? We went into regular dam for a quest and hit one location, dude. What the hell? We literally spawned in, went down to do our quest, and found a fucking Bobcat in the first... That's unreal, dude. Holy crap. Alright. Alright then. Building up our wall of Bobcats. I guess they gave me a streamer client again. Right off rip. Potter, you're being a bad dog. Oh, if he's gonna be a bad dog, he's gonna get in trouble. These are gonna be springs. We need springs. I'm gonna sell this. I have to remember what those get sold for. Sell these. Springs. Ruined accordion is 3 springs, and then we want the secret grenades because we're going to be farming arc parts because I am desperate for arc parts. I wish I could just drag and drop these over the gun and have that be the thing. I am baffled. Baffled that we just got a Bobcat on that run. That's just so dumb. So stupid. So incredibly unlikely. And then we'll just do what we did before, split this down to 25 so it disappears when we get into the raid. And that'll be what goes into our gun. As for this, split this down to 6. A 6-shot revolver. Send them back. So now we'll have a full stack of each ammo, but these will disappear, so we're really not hurting our looting weight at all. Do I have explosive compound? I should have a good amount, I believe. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have explosive compound. Don't. Okay, so we'll hold on to that then. Where's the new quest?
If we've learned anything from dormant-looking arc machines,
Blue Gate,
it's to anticipate-
obtain 2 arc power cells. That's kind of in line with us wanting to farm arc parts.
The casings into the vents as hard as they can. But apparently,
bicycle pump.
That's not how you play football.
In Buried City, we have to go photograph a football. Over on Buried City... Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Here for a little bit. Take a little nap. My apologies on the dogs. Dude, Bobcat first raid, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. This helps because I do need mushrooms for my rooster still somehow. Buried City, we like our zip lines. We used all 3 zip lines. Safe pocket. Workshop. Dirt cheap to craft. Oh, I need mechanical components though. A lot of metal parts. Oh god.
Come on in.
We're out of metal parts, but I only have 58 seeds. Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
Here's a good one.
Oh. Boom.
You'll like this.
Gotta have them. Nope, utility station. Potter, you are in here for a reason. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, buddy. It's time to be quiet. Time to not be the worst neighbors ever, huh? Ah, Pete. Bring these, bring hatchkey, bring seekers, defibs, extra bandages, smoke. We'll be fine. Alright, we're going into Buried City. We are going to do the Lush Blooms event as well as get our quest done. Which is the League. Buried City, photograph
Casings into the vents as hard as they
any
can.
of the kiosks. I'm assuming
Apparently,
these are the
that's not how you play
kiosks that are by, oh god, what is that station? Murano Station? You have to go there for a different quest as well. There's a raider cache there. Really not much else over there other than some basic containers. So we'll go and we'll take a peek in that area. I'm pretty sure there's kiosks. But I also want to be running the Lush Blooms event. I wonder if this is when we pull up good old reliable mapgenie.io. I'm running a bunch of other stuff. Mapgenie.io, Arc Raiders. Buried City. And I just want to look for the Lush Blooms. Do they still have Lush Bloom baskets? Fruit baskets. Yeah, there's some over by West Village there, which is going to be the area I'm hoping to check. We're hoping to take a peek. I need mushrooms. We spawned right next to one. Mushrooms, please. Please give me the mushrooms. No, but that's still decent. Murano is... Was it further up? Murano Station is here. We spawned on the fruit basket here. Means next one's like right here.
Go to that
And then there's another one if we continue going down that way. Potter, dude, you were driving me up a wall. Potter! Edo! It's okay, next spawn is going to be like down here-ish. Mapgenie.io for all of your Arc Raiders maps needs. Watching out on the departments because people are probably already in them. And I am looking for anything I can sell for any reason. No lockers. This has already been, hasn't been hit. There's just no lockers. Battery's really good to have. All right, after that one, we're going basically up towards Murano Station. I will say my chats don't seem to be working, so if I'm missing anybody's chats, I do apologize. I would say let me know, but you really can't if I'm missing your chat, huh? This is also a spawn. Not much can spawn here, but we are poor boys as of right now, so we're gonna check these. I believe these are considered medical containers as well, so blueprints possible. Drawers are really good for blueprints. I don't know if they're considered medical per se, though. No basket? Well, a tisket, a tasket. Next one's gonna be kind of like up here.
Let's move to that location.
Heading towards Murano Station. We just want to go to Murano Station and get that quest out of the way because I'd rather run Stella Montis, even as a free kit, over and over again, just to get our blueprints. Oh, no basket. We'll breach this. Arc power cells, a quest item, but not on this map, so that's confusing. Is that a fruit basket on top of this? How did I just feel like I saw one? Alright, let's continue up to Murano Station. I just want to see if there's any more on the way here. There's one. It says like here.
Go to that.
And then one on the other side. Heading up to Murano. We're just gonna stay out of people's way while we farm these events real quick. Get our new quest done. Farm the new events. Raider cache, Raider cache. Love a Raider cache. I really need more bandages. A medium. Drop. Nice, we got a new medium shield. Salvage. Oh my god, all the Arc Ally we could want. I don't even know what to do here. Arc Motion Core. Did I not pick these up? Didn't. So I missed some earlier. I need Arc stuff real bad. Interact, that counts as an Arc Deforester? Mushrooms, please. I don't need the agave, we'll savage seeds, and then lemons. Also a really good event for seeds, not as good as our strategy from yesterday. I just feel like I heard somebody. Up back here and then to Murano Station. This is once again another spawn location. We're running spawn to spawn right now. There's another spawn wave coming soon, so we gotta be careful. Potter, you are gonna be in a world of trouble. I'm gonna lock you in a room by yourself, buddy. I mean it, buddy. You're being very bad today. Get over here now. Here. Otter. Otter, come. Sit. Lay down. Nope. No. Next is you're going in the bedroom. If you can't behave, all the other dogs are behaving. The trouble of having dogs. They are children who listen worse than other children. Than typical children. I thought there was going to be stands here. Oh, come on. That did nothing to me. Why did they trap this up? Oh, we need some of these too. Gosh dang it. Why would they leave this like that? So unlooted. They just didn't want anybody else to get their stuff. Don't ask me how that didn't do anything to me. So where are those going to be? Maybe at library?
Let's go to the library.
Or do we kind of leave with what we got? Because we got some okay stuff that we needed. Search for bicycle pump. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, God. We have a ton. Alright, we have quest items. We're going to get out with the quest items, and then we're going to come back in. We'll get out with the quest items, and then we'll come back in. I'd rather just be safe with the quest items than have to do this again and run the same way. And a hatch key is a must. They're just so dirt cheap to craft. We really might as well, you know? And a medium shield. We're also overweight with all this stuff. Last thing is going to be taking a photo from something. Battery I needed. These I don't need, however. Or arc yellow and some electrical components. I like that you can just bring in the arc power cells and it'll call it that. I don't think we need to do that. And then we'll go sell. Keep, because I need those. Synthesized fuel I need. Bicycle pump apparently I need. I'm gonna hold on to that until the quest is done. I don't know that it's going to use it out of our inventory. Keep our 25. Grab another hatch key and run it again. Make another hatch key and run it again. Utility station. I mean, again, our strategy yesterday in Stella Montis, we could have made so many of these. Could have made so many. We'll go down.
Sorry,
and
busy
do. I'm trying to buy her out of all of her stuff every day. At least her gun parts, springs, simple gun parts. Because we need mod components, we need to flush out that wall of guns. I don't necessarily need the Exodus modules. I will buy complex gun parts just to, you know, break them down into simple. And then refine the simple back into something more usable for me. But that's only for now.
Looking for something?
That's just because we have... I'm going to start upgrading my anvils because we do have a few Il Toro 4s already. We don't have nearly enough anvils. Sick we got the shield out of that. Alright, we'll run it back. Buried City. Lush Blooms. And we'll go try and find those. Does anybody know where those news stands are? We'll go find some of the newsstands. I'm assuming the library has to have them, right? You think about a regular library, it's going to have places for newspapers and such. Trying to use regular logic in a video game. Good boy, Potter. Good boy. Boy. He's being very sweet now. Very conscious. Or conscientious. Same thing. He's being very conscious of his surroundings, conscientious of his surroundings. I think it's conscientious. I don't think they're interchangeable. Okay, where else? I can see a hospital having news racks. Or town hall. This plaza down here, Plaza Rosa, also has a lot of stuff, so maybe that's a place to go. I'm thinking of trying hospital then library. We do have zip lines, so I can do hospital roof. I will say mapgenie.io, if you can't run it in full screen, might be better just not to. Exploding Raider Cache event, though, real good. Indo. Players all over the place. Hey, buddy. A real loud gun you got there. Here's what we're gonna do. There's a gun case that spawns up there as well.
By the Galleria.
I don't see it up there, so we're gonna use this second zip line. We go to the roof of hospital. And then we're gonna go down from here. There's a bag that spawns over here. This is another one of my secret little spots. I'm giving you guys all the game live on stream for free. Just don't ever ask me in a lobby with me. You got any secret spots? I need to farm snitch scanners. And you come up here. This is all unlooted. There's a security breach up here as well. Kind of like someone just came up behind me. Security breach can spawn back corner. You can get a gun case in here. This is, I would call it more of a solo spot unless you guys are gooped already. And then we can just come to the back. I don't think we can make it all the way to library from here. Kinda has to be from here, huh? Hey, buddy, get anything good down there yet? Well, he answered us. The answer is more what matters, unless they say directly like, no, I'm not friendly. Like if you say, hey, are you friendly? And they're like, no! In which case, prepare. Lush blooms, real... Ooh, I need those mushrooms. We're gonna put those in the safe pocket. It's worth it. Arc parts, because I need them. Yep. That checks out. Library's
Go to
here.
the library.
I'm looking for newsstands. We need to find newsstands for that quest. You ever just be running around and hear music and you're like, what the f... This is a newsstand. Come on, any newsstand. Not hit yet, though. Actually, I kind of need a new Pharaoh, too. I would assume there would be a newsstand here. Why is there not? Just keep going. God damn. We're getting too good stuff. And there is some fighting going on. Classroom's not gonna have a newsstand. I actually don't think I've ever fully looted this bottom area. Really need. In any kiosk.
I'm trying to get some things done.
Any kiosk. What would a kiosk be? Do we come back through this way? Again, I'm kind of hitting that point in the raid where I'm like, I got some loot. And a raider cache too? We're just getting real lucky with this loot. I'm not here for the goop, but I'm getting goop. Really nothing crazy. Are these kiosks? No. Where are the kiosks? You would think library would be the place to get this quest done. My local library has stuff. I do need to sell things too, god damn it. None of those can go into utility. Alright, sorry sorry single lemon. Players. Hey friend, are you here for the quest?
Which one?
The new one that just came out. I'm trying to find, it says at any kiosk, take photos of a football magazine.
I got you. I know where it is. This fucking pissed me off because I've been in this building, the kiosk, so many times that I didn't even realize it. Where you at? I'm in the front of the library.
Right here.
Yeah. Dude, this is gonna make you so mad.
Is it?
Just because I realized this, oh shit.
I got it. Seeker grenades.
Smart. I don't know how many times I've caught myself inside this stupid ass little building before.
Yeah.
Dude, are these apricots? I need apricots.
Oh yeah, it's lush blooms right now. They're everywhere. Oh, this thing?
This is a fucking kiosk.
Dude, I was thinking like the library has to have it. No way. Oh, well, it won't let me take the photo? It's like grayed out. Oh wait, you gotta get the right photo angle.
Yeah.
Hold on, say cheese.
Yeah,
Dude, thank you. That was gonna drive me nuts. I appreciate you, my dude. You said you needed apricots? Here, as a token.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah, well, you mind if I cruise with you? You sound friendly as fuck.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, I came in here with I tried this little trick. I came in with $1,000 loadout.
Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, the gaming merchant did a video on whether or not like gear-based matchmaking actually exists. He came in with like free loadout, 10K, 30K.
I was trying to see how much I can make.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my goal. So far, a lot of the weapons boxes didn't spawn, which was kind of a bummer.
Yep.
But I can't tell which one you are. Oh yeah, you got red stripes.
Got it.
So far, I got to 69.
Nice. Yeah, I'm running low on Arc allies, so I'm here mostly just for the quests, but also farming Arc stuff.
Did you already do the which part is it? The Merino station?
Yeah, I already did that on the last run in here. I just could not find those friggin' magazines. I was like, all right, I'm gonna reset.
Could you show me where it is in that?
Yeah, for sure.
I have to do that and parking garage.
Oh, word. Honestly, yeah, we can try and hit parking garage if it's not hit. Murano Station's real good because there's a raider hatch out here. There's also sometimes a gun case spawn. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, there's a spawn for a gun case, med bag, some other stuff, but it's just this train station out here. I don't know which quest do you have the raider cache quest or the other part?
It is, what is it called? Combat Recon.
Combat Recon. Yeah, so I believe you actually have to come to this array over here. Watch camera.
The same one.
This was already hit. Nah, this was already hit, but there's stuff here. It should be right around here. Oh, if you don't have the bicycle pump yet, you can scavenge it for the quest from this thing.
Yeah, I have the bicycle pump and the basketball.
It should be... There's a container around here it's supposed to be for, I believe.
Yeah, this one was Buried City. Scope out the cover spot in the parking and the cover spot in the attic. Or over here.
Let's see.
We did it.
You got it? Word.
Yeah, it was that little room.
Nice.
So
yeah, and then...
The parking garage and attics on Main Street. I don't even know what Main Street it is.
I'm not sure what they're saying Main Street is, but I think I have an idea. I've got a lot of the quests done already.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I don't know if you're farming trials as well, but I'm bringing seeker grenades until trials are over.
Nice. Yeah, it says somewhere in the stairs.
Yeah, you should be on the first floor, so you come down like bottom of this one. I don't know, maybe it is this one. In the actual garage, you'll see that you're on floor 0 and you gotta breach your way down.
Got you.
Watch out for the pop behind you. I mean, this is chill. We can just help this guy get some quests done. We're here for what we needed.
Yeah, there's a dude over there, but we're good.
Yep. Yeah, so it's just down here. So underneath here is that raider camp.
I wonder if there's a specific, or do I have to loot something, or to be in a specific spot?
I think it's, what is it? It just says search 2 containers, right?
Holy crap.
Yeah, this is also a decent spot, but people come here a lot, so.
Let me see the quest. No, it still says scope the parking garage staircases.
Staircases.
So the exact word is scope out cover spot in the parking garage staircases. So I don't know if it's another spot
Maybe? I mean, this is parking garage, so the good news is you're here.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna go up to the
check
next
the other
floor.
Unless there's another staircase. Did it work for you when you did that quest?
I believe so, but I mean, I run parking garage a lot because anytime I get my hands on a JKV key, I'll run like Night Raid. Staircase has got to be, yeah, right there. That's got to be it.
Are you guys doing that new quest? That's what I was looking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, word.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do you know where the attics are on Main Street?
That one I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Main Street is the area by Plaza Rosa, though.
Yeah, it is. I'm guessing it could be just any attic on there.
So it'd be like those attics right there,
Maybe?
I'm assuming.
It's got to be, right?
Yeah.
The ones that you can, yeah, get in and out of. It's probably one of them specifically, but that's got to be the right ones.
Thanks for your help again, man.
Got you. I'm probably just gonna go extract and turn in my quest rewards, but I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, likewise. Glad we were able to help each other out.
Yeah, facts.
Oh shit, that's a fucking bomb.
I got nothing to help him on that one. I'm gonna wildly friendly lobby. I mean, I'm hearing PvP in the entire beginning. You're hearing shots and flares. I can't close it behind me. Just hearing shots and flares, and then all of a sudden. Oh, it's a busker. Let's see. I probably have a tip for you. Here you go, sir. Thank you for the lovely tunes. Is busking pretty lucrative?
It's gonna be free for today.
Oh man, I appreciate that.
You already paid me off.
Hell yeah.
You already paid me off, so it's about to go down.
Dude, this is... We're getting weird lobbies again, man.
Check this out.
I already paid him off. He's gooped. And now we kill him and take the guitar. No, I'm just kidding. What? What is this lobby, dude? It's fine. That dude had an equalizer. Oh my god. So everyone was just being friendly because they were gooped out of their minds, I'm pretty sure. Potter? Come. Potter. Come. Come on, buddy. Come on, Phil. Yeah. Thank you. Good boy. Being very loud today. Very upset today, huh? Very upset? Why are you so upset? Why are you so bothered? I think he's waiting for Blaze to come back from work. He's being very upset. Again, overweight. We got a good run. We got some stuff to sell in here. I like that dude's like, ah, man, this one's got to be free. I'm full up. You had nothing that you would drop for pottery? Gooped out of his mind. I don't think that was a friendly lobby. I think everybody but that one guy we helped with the quest was just gooped. They had inventories full of pink stuff. Pink gooey stuff. I'm actually going to sell those Exorcist modules because I don't need them right now. And we need to get our bread back up because we are full broke, boys. I do need those, these. I definitely needed the mushrooms. I don't need the speaker components and rubber, so that's just 3K. We needed these. I want to upgrade this to full. I can't upgrade that to full because I'm poor. Need explosive compound, gonna sell. But yeah, if we just go in with this, I don't even care if we die. That'll be just fine. Okay, let's start trading in some of our seeds for stuff and things, even. Some stuff and some things. Some things and some stuff. Man, we got poor real fast after upgrading everything. Mechanical components. Got quest rewards for us.
I'll act surprised.
Things to sell.
Anything from dormant-looking arc machines, it's to anticipate a good scorching.
Things to sell. These are also, if you're ever running low on hatch keys, sensors from Tagnades. They're 3 per or 1 per. That being said, I have plenty of sensors, and that's 5k in my pocket. Didn't really use any heals at all. Seeker grenades, we have 2 more. Yeah, so now we have a little bit of arc stuff. I want to refine a couple of these before I forget. Or I guess we'll refine 1 for now and then make a bunch of seeker grenades to keep farming more arc parts. But we'll go to the explosive station and bring these. That dude was like, oh shit, watch out, it's a wasp. It was a solo wasp, first of all. Even if we didn't have seeker grenades, we could have just put guns on and just shot it down. It's a wasp, man. But a seeker grenade, these are real good to just have on hand. You chuck 1 and it's a wasp kill per, or I think it's 2 for a hornet. If you get the hornet from the back, though, if you can hit the hornet from the back, hit it from the back like a hornet, you know, then I think it's 2. Where it hits matters, because if you take out both the back fans, it's good, but as far as just general health pool, this will not take off the armor. Or shoot it and take off the armor and then chuck one of these, because 1 shot of an anvil, I'm pretty sure, 1 shot of a pharaoh at the very least will take that armor off. Dude was just walking around, guitar out. We had another dude with a guitar down the... I feel like everyone's just buying them from security now. Let's take a look. The update did say... they're in Shawnee at security. They are 70 cred. That's not even a bad deal if you want to just walk around with a, you know, legendary quick use item. There was a proposed idea to have an augment that lets you play musical instruments from your safe pocket, specifically with the guitar in mind. And in my mind, I was like, there is no way, that's way too powerful. They would let you use any items from the safe pocket. That's just not fair. But I also didn't think they would make a change to 1 augment to allow you to put guns in the safe pocket. So the fact that they have one like that is kind of wild. I mean, make of it what you will. Crazy. Crazy what they're willing to do. Gunsmith, I do want a level 1 silencer at least on this thing. I don't have mechanical components. Oof. What else do we need mechanical components for? I don't know, but it's going to a silencer now. Oh, to upgrade our pharaoh, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just need enough metal parts to make 1 more, so let's go down and scrap some things. We got some good springs now. Salvage here. Salvage a whole thing of batteries. Yep. And that'll make our 1 mechanical component we need. Yep. Honestly, I find that the noise reduction with just this on the Pharaoh 4, real good. And then split the single shot. The 1 lucky bullet. You don't understand? You don't understand. Really don't need the extra heals even, do I? Honestly, let's not even risk a full stack of bandages. Let's just go in like this. Why not? Actively checks for memory injections. Just reading that again. Yeah, for those who don't know, Blizzard, their anti-cheat system is just absolutely disgustingly powerful. Compared to this game's gonna have some catching up to do. So we finished that quest. We're done with that quest.
You know, the task doesn't... If we've learned anything from dormant-looking arc machines...
Yeah, we can just go get this other new one done on Bluegate, and then we're back to the same 2 where I gotta find a magnetron and do some stuff.
Detouring?
LiDAR scanner on the communications tower? I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. That's on roof, and then top of control tower is also on roof. I'm not worried about those right now, though. So we're gonna go do this, and then we're gonna go augment hunting for those new augments. Actually, I can go do those quests kind of anytime. Maybe we just go into Stella. We got good lobbies right now. I kind of want to take advantage of that. If I'm searching for new new augments, right? In which case, I don't need these. I definitely don't need 3 of these. We want to reduce risk real quick. Defibs, it's gonna be fine. We'll bring some light impacts just because they're rotting away in my inventory. Let's go augment farming. I want to get my hands on those new augments so we can look at them, play with them, talk about them. I'm sure a lot of people already have them. People had it within hours after release, but people got some time to farm. We hopped on later than they did. This is when we drop one of the new looting augments, get a duplicate of it, and then go hit up every big streamer as they get on and be like, hey, you don't have this blueprint yet? I'll sell it to you. How can you be the #1 streamer or #2 streamer without these, you know, these blueprints? Yo. I love that I'm 12 minutes late into this raid, and the first thing I hear is they can't stop my love.
Yes, can't stop my love. Everyone knows that, you know, day drinking, you know, you really have to have an excuse, but taking a blinker before work, that's needed.
You need an excuse to day drink?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you said.
You have to go to work. You have to go to work. I try to make him day drink so I can day drink.
Yeah, I mean, you can't day drink alone. That's just alcoholism.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's just straight up alcoholism. But say I need to eat my lunch, have a beer, say I continue drinking after. That's not my fault.
I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, an extenuation of lunch, an extension of lunch,
yes,
you know?
Exactly. I mean, they're calories. I could consider beer lunch, if I'm being honest.
Well, you need protein, so you might as well get some chicken wings to go with it, you know?
Exactly. And I mean, like,
yeah.
I don't, you know, I gotta get my water intake somehow, you know, and like,
yeah,
everyone's using flavored water. You know, I'd argue that, you know, Coke is maybe worse for you than beer.
Well, I mean, yeah, the caffeine is just so dehydrating, you know, and I mean,
it is.
Alcohol may dehydrate you, but it makes you more personable, and who doesn't want to be more personable at work, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I hope my patients will understand that.
All right, I'm here to hunt those new augments. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, me too, buddy. See you later.
I hope my patience. Oh God, the twist. The twist is crazy. Hey, buddy. You find any of those new augments yet?
No, I got a frequency modulator though. I needed one of those.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta find a, what is it? A magnetron or something for a quest, but I want to get my hands on those new augments and try them out.
New augments? What's the new augment?
Yeah. In the update today, two new augments just came out. One is a looting Mark III that lets you put guns in your safe pocket, and the other is a TAC Mark III that lets you use. It's got an augmented defibrillator.
Are those blueprints?
Yeah.
Like made in?
Yeah, like built. Like you know the other one that has the built-in surge shield recharger. It's like that, but it has a defib.
So like the one that lets you like crawl for longer, that kind of one.
Yeah, but instead of having that ability, it has a built-in defib that you can use on a cooldown as many times as you want.
Can you revive yourself or only others?
No, just others, because you have to be able to use your quick use wheel. I mean, a self-revive augment would be crazy, though.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Like, but make it like have a really long cooldown, like 360 seconds.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I would be rocking that every time. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't be rocking it all the time, but I would say like on Stellamontis, if I'm like going for PvP, I would be coming on that because if I can hide somewhere, then I could revive myself.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you've ever played around with the other looting Mark III augment, if you can like find a place to survive until the whoever killed you goes away and then crawl away, why not self-revive? You know?
I've done that before. Actually, I was like 400 meters from extract.
It's a very talkative lobby.
Of the whole game.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I've never gotten that lucky. The only times I've brought ones in, I don't have the blueprint for that either. So the only times I've brought them in, I've usually gotten killed aside from like once. Augment right now. Putting our whole back into that. Oh, I'm bugged? No, we're not bugged. Very, very talkative lobby. This is interesting. And everybody's just so friendly. We're talking to one person and 5 people are coming out of the woodwork. I'm like slightly concerned. We could go try and hit Seed Vault. But I don't think that's going to be our best bet for augments. We need to go... Where are we? Cafeteria. We need to go up right. If we go up to Auditorium and Business Center or Medical Research... There's a raider behind me. I don't know if it's one of the friendlies, though, so we're just going to be a little careful. Seems fine. Why are the lobbies so chill right now? No way. I do need tick pods. What's up, buddy? Did you guys find any of those new augments yet? Guy's not a friendly. I feel like the farther we go from that central area, people are going to be less cool. Ain't no way. He left that in there. These guys are gooped. We're just in goopy lobbies. They're leaving good stuff behind. Oh yeah, everybody's hunting these right now. I honestly don't even think the Ark are our biggest threat compared to fake people. Gun case they hit already. It's up another floor. Hit. He's got to be on the same loot run that I am right now. Someone already came this way. Gonna be no dice on this run, huh? What? Alright, we can go from here. We're down in tunnel area, but really we're here. We're just cutting between this and communications. We're late into the raid.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Go this way. Where's the nearest extract? Oh.
Head home at the Seedball air shaft.
We're going the wrong way, but I wanted to cut through Business Center and then down. People are starting to be less friendly, I can tell. We'll go back the way we came.
Let's go to the archives.
Here. Pretty sure once this thing is gone, we just... We're not gonna get our hands on it this round. We got 7 minutes left. But Archives has a spot for us. We're just gonna get out of here. Weirdly talkative lobbies. The financial advisor who was consulting on CoreWeave just came in and fist bumped me. Seriously, nice, dude. Because he bought in at $88 and told me he was going to sell when it dipped to the 70s. I told him to hold and it's up to 108. He's up 20% in a few months. That's insane. It was a good play. The fact that you're advising the advisor is kind of funny. We did get an Aphelion blueprint, which is kind of crazy. If anybody needs an Aphelion, I have one up for grabs. I already know it. I can't believe that person left an Aphelion blueprint there. That dude, friendly or not, would have shot at us. If you're so gooped that you're leaving an Aphelion blueprint behind, kind of crazy. Anything that doesn't give us springs? I mean, do I need sensors? No, because microscope gives us advanced mechanical, which we need. Yeah, so we're going to sell this, this, and this. Confirm sell. We're going to recycle this. Because I need to get my money up. And then these are going to go to our stash. As for this, do the same thing. It's going to cost us no extra weight to bring in 25 extra. And then 1 extra, 1 lucky bullet. I can't believe everyone was so talkative. That's going to be a clip in and of itself. I mean, that was hilarious. Bring another key. Do we bring in a Stella key? Do I have any Stella keys left? I have a medical storage key. That could actually be pretty useful, but we'd want a looting Mark II for that. So maybe we save that for later. I need mechanical components, huh? Yeah, that's sick. Good advising the advisor, sir. That's more than enough for anything we need. We got 2 defibs. I mean, we're in kind of friendly lobbies right now, it seems like. It's definitely a mixed bag, because you heard some PvP going on, and then we had those weird dudes like that one dude with day drinking. And then he had people near him. And then as we started talking to one person, 2 other people come out of the woodwork, and now we're by 4 raiders talking about the new augments that they didn't even know came out. So that's crazy to me that they didn't know it came out. I'm shocked they didn't already know. It's only 4:17. We got time on the clock. We got our new quests out of the way. We got the patch notes out of the way. Now it's pretty focused. If we die with this, we're just going to start doing free kit. I mean, we could even go in naked. Is it a new raid? It's a new raid. And we need to get down and get to Auditorium quick.
Let's move to that location.
Or up? Hey, buddy. You searching for the augments as well? Got you. Yeah, I'm not bringing anything special in. I'm just trying to loot those new augments. I want to try one on. We know where he is. He was cool. I mean, seems like just announcing yourself, people are more likely to be friendly. Any of these cases could have what we're looking for here. They don't, but they could. Of course it's right here. We can run past that. We're just gonna run past it. Which blueprint?
Wait, where are you? I'm chill.
Oh, not you. I'm down here on the stairs.
Alright, I'm coming downstairs.
Word. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, sir. He already looted this. I would loot up after him, but I want to be the first one over to Business Center. But some cool players. We're just gonna keep an eye on these other guys because we don't know them. That guy gave us things. Once you give me things, we're probably chill. Is he thinking about...
Yo, do you need another? Do you want another?
Need a what blueprint?
I already got it. Trailblazer blueprint. Oh, I got that one. Yo, does anybody not have a Trailblazer blueprint? Hey, bud, do you need a Trailblazer blueprint?
I do have the Trailblazer already.
Alright, dog.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna take our little shortcut here. No way Shredder's in hallway. Oh, the Shredder is stuck! They didn't fix it, the Shredder is stuck!
Shredder, over here.
Bro, that's so funny. There's a Shredder stuck in there. That Shredder is stuck in there. You're cool to go in there. Hey, you want to see something funny? The Shredder is stuck. Oh no, help me, Step Shredder. Dude, I got stuck in there one game. I was so mad, dude. You just like, you're permanently stuck. There's no way out. Try over at like medical, maybe?
Medical research.
We'll run across Atrium. Nothing. This was already hit. If anybody has any other blueprint spots out here on Stella, let me know. Hey, buddy.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you went back to med, bro.
Oh, you guys already hit med?
What? What? No, we haven't. No. Go hit it now. No, not much. No, we're about to.
Alright, you guys can go hit it. I'm trying to find those new augments if you guys know where any might be.
It's in medical bay. It's in med. I already got one there.
Did you? Which one did you get?
The safekeeper.
Do you like it? Have you tried it yet?
Nah. I haven't.
Damn. I know, I'm trying to find someone who's running one to let me know what they think of it.
What does it shoot like?
What is it, what?
Like, what does it do?
So the Safekeeper lets you put guns in your safe pocket, but it's also a looting augment that you can put a heavy shield on. And then the other one is the Tactical, and it has a built-in surge shield recharger.
But these are all, like, blueprints and shit, right?
Yeah, or you can find the augments if you just find one, but like I'm trying to find the blueprints so I can start running them and testing them. Yeah.
I got the blueprint, bro. If you had me, I gave you one. This stuff. Not the blueprint, just the augments. Try it.
Oh, word?
Listen, so, go ahead, Mama.
Yeah, I'll add you. I'm gonna need to find your embark numbers.
Do any of you have, what's that shit called? The medical storage key or whatever? Because you can find one of those blueprints in there for sure.
Oh, I have one in my stash. I didn't bring it with me. I was thinking of hitting auditorium, but somebody already hit it.
Let's go with that then, boys. Let's go ahead.
The place where you grab the...
Yeah, facts.
Fuck it.
Alright, come on. Go ahead, guys. Come on.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, but be safe.
Weird friendly lobbies, man. I don't even know who the dude that walked up behind me is. He said if I add him.
Oh shit, go back, come on.
They're on the other side of Central. I'm coming this way. They're up there, I think. He said to his other dude, I thought she went back to medical. So I think they did already hit it. One of them's a little sketched, but about other players, that's totally fair. I'm just gonna book it around. He said he would give me one of the augments to test if I added him. We really don't have anything here we can break down. Okay, that's fine. Either that or get out pretty soon. I don't really need damaged heatsink, but it sells better than that does. Wait, am I going the wrong way? There's another way out there. I'm pretty sure there's another way out there. Yeah, it's around. Is that a flare? I swear I just heard a flare, but I didn't hear any shots or anything. There's no extract by medical. Unless we go to loading bay. Where else could we find? I mean, assembly admin if I had the key. Hold on, I'm coming to you guys.
Pineapple, you shot me, moron.
Oh, I get what's happening.
Wait, who's not friendly? Oh, I see. I gotcha. I thought you guys were fighting. I do. Take care of this, and then I got the defib. I got the shredder.
Let's go back to this kid who's gonna get me up. Yo, asistencia.
Got you.
Oh, dude, you're the best, bro. God bless you. Yo, do you have shields?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm all looted, bro. That's all you, bro. That's all you, bro.
Oh, God bless over here. Yo, bye, brother. Hey,
good luck.
Orange guy.
Yeah.
You like pineapples?
Pineapple. Whoa, bro, I rezzed you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Stop lying.
I rezzed you. Whoa. Bruh, why even? God damn it. You know what you done? Sorry, we still got our hatch key. We didn't really lose anything there other than medium shield. Alright, we can't trust people, so we're going in free loadout and we're getting us. Not no loadout. We're going in free loadout. I guess we could... Hold on. We could go in no loadout. And just... try and sprint around and get those. Because then if we die, it's nothing, right? And we have a safe pocket to put the loadout blueprint in. Damn, man. I got the achievement, too. I got it live. You guys did me so dirty. We knew it was a code word. I thought it was their code word to not shoot each other because they were a random group. That's so evil. That's so evil. You're gonna do it to the guy who rezzed you? We're late into a raid. God damn it. Yo, just spawning in. Anybody find any blueprints yet? We got a gun. Allegedly, this is the place. Yo, I just came in naked. I can't do nothing to you. Hey, do you know where I can look for those new blueprints? Okay. Nah, seriously, you good, bro? I just came in naked. I'm not even free loadout. I'm like naked. Oh shit. I mean, I ain't worried about it. This is why I'm coming in butt naked. Keep the safe pocket. Who needs a free loadout? We're gonna work our way over to it. We're going the wrong way. Work our way to...
Go to that location.
We're not going the wrong way. We're going up. Hello, hello! I'm naked. I don't even got a gun. I'm just here to hunt augments, but good luck.
There's a gun up here if you want one.
Where's up here?
Well, I don't know where you are. I'm by the shredder, but up on the rails. There's 2 bodies up here.
Coming? Ooh, that thing hit me from here. Up on the rails. Damn, I didn't even bring in heels.
Where that little mother go?
I mean, we have a safe pocket, might as well use it.
Meow. Meow.
That's exactly what they sound like. It's down on bottom floor. No fabric.
Stupid shredder.
We're just gonna book it. We're naked, we got nothing to lose. We are hunting augments. The meds would be nice. Some grenades. Oh god. Sensors? We can get more rusted bolts. Not a friendly lobby.
A rubber duck.
And then we'll come here. Thing better not come over here. It's coming over here. Alright, we dip. Because we have no health. Probably Seed Vault air shaft, yeah? Yo?
Hello.
Hey, you got any spare bandages? I came in onto this run naked trying to hunt the new augments. Ooh, there's Ark everywhere. Oop, yep. Very well. Well, good luck, good sir. Oh, actually, it sounds like you're coming from this floor. You're in archives?
No, I left archives. I'm in the metro area. You know where the hatch is?
Oh, yeah, you're down underneath me. I just got to archives. Hold on, I'm coming down.
I left them there for you.
Thank you, sir. I am right here. Good luck. Oh god. I mean, free extract, why not? Who needs the bandages? The round's almost over. All the good spots have been hit. We got out with some stuff. I can't believe I got a Wolfpack and a Lance's mixtape. I mean, yo, did you respond to that? I had to AFK. I did respond to that. I was saying that's crazy. One, for you to advise a financial advisor, which is sick. I need to replenish my Wolfpacks, by the way. I lost so many yesterday. It was not even funny. One, yeah, it's sick that you advise the advisor. And then we're just gonna, I mean, we've got all these to sell. We really don't need any of these. Heavy gun blueprint, if anybody needs them. We're building up our cache again. This should be canisters. Beaker components. The rusted tools will give us springs. We need a ton of springs and metal parts. Rusted bolts for the quest. I am gonna need another stitcher. We go back in naked. We're just going naked runs right now. We are whipping to go and find the new augments. Yeah, guy advises for some millions of assets and is taking input from me. You should be proud of that, dude. That's an impressive thing to say. Is like, oh yeah, I just got this guy who advises, you know, millionaires on how to spend their money, listening to how I spend my money, and he's following it and thanking me for what I said. Not even he's just listening to how you spend your money. He is taking your advice and thanking you for it. That's insanity, dude. What the hell? Oh, man. Okay, we're going to keep going in. We're not doing free loadout. We're doing no loadout. We want the safe pocket. We are just running naked runs in an attempt. Honestly, I'm not even bringing a shield. I could bring a shield. I have extra shields. We'll just bring a shield and maybe some basic bandages because I have a ton of fabric. And getting hurt sucks. Yeah, just 5 bandages. Honestly, if I'm not bringing in shield rechargers, I don't need that. We'll just go in with 5 bandages. Naked with 5 bandages, and we are trying to get these augments. No firearm, no shield. If we get shot at, we lose some bandages. Honestly, you could just do full naked. That's what I did last run, but being hurt by all the arc on Stella can be kind of rough. And we're finding blueprints. Just not augment blueprints. Those are all hit. Hopefully we can spawn next to Auditorium. And be the first ones over there. That's probably the best place to get augments. There's also that little area in lobby where those augment lockers are. That might even be a slightly better place just because more can spawn. I think 4 can spawn in Auditorium. 4 shelves. Quiet. It's gotta be a fresh raid. Yeah, we're pretty far. Someone's aggroed already. We can run lobby. Yes, sir. I'm actually butt naked. No guns, no shields, no nothing. I'm just hunting the new extract or the new blueprints. Above me. Is there anything you guys are looking out for? Like trying to get?
Yeah, there's 2 of us on the second floor. We're full guys.
Well, yeah, but are you trying to get anything in particular? Because I'm only looking for those blueprints.
Nah, I'm just fucking around, man. Just goofing.
Do you want this?
Yep.
An Aphelion blueprint?
We're all goofing.
Alright, good luck. Ooh. Good trade, sir.
Howdy, fellas.
I mean, maybe because we're naked, we're getting even friendlier lobbies. The butt naked runs, dude. It's a strat. We're gonna go into communications. This is our shortcut. Into here. Oh, no, wrong way? Oh, it's in communications.
These are purchasable from some traders, so all you want to do is simply drop a few things around.
What's going on, everybody?
What'd you say?
I said, what's going on? You guys looking for those new augments too?
I'm friendly.
I'm naked. I'm naked. I don't even got a gun. Yes, sir.
Oh, same shit, bro. Me too.
Hell yeah. We're gonna jump over this because we don't want to get stuck. We're gonna go over to Med Bay. Man, I love that. I love that song. Oh, what?
That's pretty fucking good, wasn't it?
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah, you looked me up on
Yo, is it a party?
My collar blue, but my neck is red.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck yeah, brothers. Where are you guys from? New York. I'm from California. What's up? Hell yeah, brothers. Your times are tough, but we'll make do. Go to medical research. Hello, Jay Johnson.
What is going on in our lobbies, dude? We're gonna go try and get to medical. Across over yonder. I thought I died there. Somewhat friendly. I'm booty cheeks naked and I'm coming in. I ain't got a gun nor shield nor none. I'm just trying to find them new fancy augment blueprints. You guys already loot this pretty thoroughly? Oh, he's running away. Okay, good luck then, sir. If he missed any container, we have a chance. Which he did this one. anywhere in here we could find these. Oh, I think he done killed this fella. He's got to be worth more than that, yeah. We got 3 more chances? Ah, damn it, I needed this. I don't even know what to take here. We got it in the safe pocket, though. I don't even know what I'd run an extended barrel on. Spectrum analyzer. I don't really need it though. We're just trying to find these new augments. I think we just extract and go hit another one. We shouldn't be spending this long in a raid. I don't have a defib. You're good though, bro. I'm butt naked. I'll hit it. Good luck, bro. Imagine. Imagine I knock him out. He must have crawled his way all the way down there. I've definitely been in that scenario. Honestly, we're here for augments, but what in the fuck? That also just helped me finish one of my quests. Let's just go talk to her.
Oh, it's you. The more I hear about Stella Montes, the more curious I get.
If we've learned anything from dormant-looking,
yeah, it does take them.
Anticipate a good scorching.
Hold on, what do these recycle for? Exodus modules. These recycle for Exodus actually. I might. This is mod components. I need the mod components. These are all Exodus modules and batteries. I'm gonna sell all these because I need to sell them. I didn't have the pulse mine blueprint, so that was kind of cool of that dude. I'm literally just selling all this stuff. I don't need it. That being said, I have the pulse mine blueprint now. Do I bring in a single defib?
I've sketched out a design
Rotary encoder. We got quests still, but we're hunting augments. Try us when we're not hunting augments. This might honestly be somewhat the meta. Medical lab, give us 1 defib. Quick use defib. Boom. 1 defib and some bandages, that's all we're taking in. Honestly, should we even be doing that? 5 bandages and 1 defib. If somebody starts shooting us, we're gonna be dead before we can even bandage. So that's mostly just for getting past arc. Are you sure you're done packing? Yes, sir. The second I get the blueprint I want, I'm out that bitch. Out that B word. We're over on YouTube as well. If you're over on YouTube, let me know how the stream looks. I'm hoping it looks crispy still. We're handling all the encoding and everything on PC side. I'm not using Restream. We're just on multiple platforms off my one PC, which isn't as intensive as you might think, but it is high internet connection. Yeah, guy advises the consulting intensifies. Don't say the name on stream. I don't think I even remember his name, so you're good. But yeah, for sure, dog. Fresh raid. If we can go up.
Lancia, I know you can hear the sweet call of those calibration devices, but be careful if you're heading up the towers. The closer you get, the more action you're likely to find.
Possibility for lockers here. Ooh, that's a blueprint. No, it's not. Bring in ammo in case we find a gun. Gun. Found a pistol in the trash. I got you, buddy. Don't give up. Oh, he gave up.
Oh shit.
I'm naked. All I got's a defib. I was gonna res him. Downstairs off the balcony. I'm just hunting augments. You guys need anything? Oh, nice, man. Well, welcome. Sure. We already pulled that? Yeah, we already pulled that. Drawers, check everything. I don't think that guy's friendly, but we'll see. Still recharger, but no shield. The audio on that wasp. I can't believe none of that hit me. This is where that guy just was. Naked man coming through.
Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm naked.
Oh.
No shield, no gun, you're good.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just hunting those new augments. I'm trying to find them, get one in my safe pocket, and leave. We're just booking it. We're not worried about no shredders. Communications, we take our shortcut. Hopefully nobody's hit it yet. We're only 6 minutes in. We made good time. Someone already hit it. If they're already in your room, by the way, you really shouldn't check if they're friendly. Bring a defib. It's cool to find these here, though. Okay. We're just gonna run around. There's a couple more places we can check. Sensors. Over what? Really nothing in here. You're good. Just a naked man looking for augments.
This guy isn't good.
Who is it? I believe you. Did you find any of those new augments yet?
What new augments?
They just added 2 new augments to the game today. I'm trying to get my hands on them by hopefully finding the blueprint so I can test them out. There's a new looting Mark III and a new tack Mark III. I'm jumping the wall, don't shoot. I'm here.
Man, he starts swinging his pickaxe at me. I don't know why.
I wonder if he's also naked. Yeah, I'm running in naked. I'm sure this guy is too. Just so you have the safe pocket. You know what I mean?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so as soon as you find an augment, you just drop it in your safe pocket and quit, and you take it home with you.
Oh, there you go. That's what we can do it.
Yeah, I have a question.
Answer.
Would one of you guys, if I dropped you my heels, allow me to shoot you so I can get into PvP lobbies?
I mean, you can tag me a couple times, but I don't even have a shield. I came in naked, so... Oh. Watch out behind you!
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Shoot me.
Bro, if you want to get in aggro lobbies, you just gotta mute game chat and just fucking go around and kill people so you don't feel mad. For real. That's crazy.
That is kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm like level 75, and I'm kind of, you know.
Okay. I typically hear it the other way. People are trying to get into easy lobbies, so I don't know what my lobbies are. We're kind of in a nice middle ground. Containers? No, all looted. Fabric.
Buddy is convinced to be a mass killer now.
Look what you've done.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I am.
Wow, dude, this is crazy. Hey man, can you just like finish me off here?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Got you.
Wow.
Okay. I was just about to defib.
Oh, okay.
Hey, get off my body. That's my body.
Alright, fair. Whoa, 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 whoa!
So get off my body. I'll defib you when I'm done.
I was getting off. I was getting off, man. It's fine. This is
I'll
naked.
defib you when I'm done playing. Don't worry.
Appreciate it. Yeah, have you guys tried out any of those new augments yet?
So which one of you are the mass killer?
Me, I'm looting the body.
I mean, not the naked guy. So.
Hey, I'm the one looting the body. I'm just, I don't know, like, something got into me. I had to kill that one bird, but I felt bad. I started reviving.
There's no better feeling than killing the enemy.
It felt good. I haven't played this game all day, so.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
my lobbies are weird. It's every other game is PvP or nothing.
That, you know, I've been getting ratted on, and I haven't been able to shoot nobody because I've been being nice, and like it just felt good. That's all.
Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, just come into Stellamontis with nothing but a Venator.
Hey, brother, I see you over there. I suck with the Venator, dude. Not even lying.
What? Dude, the Venator's so good. You just come around a corner, you bam, 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 bam.
I'm trash with it.
Y'all done with this?
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Cool. Oh, I can't equip an augment mid-game. Damn it. I was gonna say I could carry more stuff. Alright, good luck, fellas.
Oh, come on.
Hell yeah. I mean, hopefully that didn't just ruin our karma. I don't think we did any damage. We're in friendly lobbies, and I hate to say that that's going to be the most fun right now, but so far, we've had some pretty good conversations. We also came out of there with those, like... What the hell? Everything I'm saying that I need, we've been picking up, which is interesting. Coming in naked. I'll put that compensator away. We're also loading up on springs. I'm gonna go sell. That's it. Because the rest of these are gun parts, sell. Need these. Blue Gate seller key, always good to have. I mean, do we just bring in a pop popper? What do I got for anvils? Are we back stocked up? Oh, that's a Berletta 3. Sheesh. No, we're not stocked up yet. I mean, one more and we're back to full stock on anvils, so naked run it is. I don't know why these are doing so well. I'm just trying to find the friggin' blueprints. And I guess we just, do this. And having that defib keeps coming in handy. We're also leveling up off this? What is even going on, dude? And now we'll take security breach on our next one and then start finishing out the rest of these. It took me forever to get those security breaches. Yeah. One defib. If we need more than one defib, there's a problem. Naked runs, come on. I'm determined. We have like an hour left to get one of these augments. I don't even care which one. I want to try both of them. I want to try both of these augments so bad. Like, I don't even care which. I kind of think I'd prefer the looting Mark III. Because I don't have a looting Mark III blueprint that's not the cautious. And the cautious is kind of booty cheeks. So at least with a looting Mark III that you can stash a gun in and wear a heavy shield. I mean... A looting augment with a medium shield even is just so great. Like, what the hell? Do I have enough for that, We'll find out after. But yeah, if you've gotten your hands on any of the new augments, let me know what you guys think of them, or if you have an opinion on any of the patches that we read in the notes, patch notes, whether or not you feel like some of them are band-aid fixes or good fixes or a good step in the right direction. I mean, they didn't change a whole lot. They mostly added content to the game and then tried to figure out something to go against cheaters and fix bugs. Brand new raid, but we're still up by... Why do we keep spawning up by assembly, dude?
Go to that location.
This is Shani. There's a specific part I need, but except for its model number, most information has been redacted during the Exodus. See if you can find
what's
the
up?
original documentation in the assembly area.
It's alright. I'm doing a naked run. I'm just trying to get these augments, toss them in my pocket, and get out. Why can I not hit this? Okay. Whew. 3 deep breaths. 1, 2, 3. What? I feel like Blaze the other day. There we go. I mean, we are getting really friendly lobbies, so I'm like less worried about even coming in naked, but I'm coming in naked for no risk. And these are harvestables. They count if we extract. Doesn't hurt to have more resources, so I mean, if I'm just going to be getting out anyways, I'm not just going to quit if I don't find them. But we need to make good time. These can spawn? Basically, you can close these right away if you're looking for, you know, not looking for blueprints. Ion sputter. Well, there we go. What's up, man? Coming in behind you. I'm naked, you don't gotta worry. I don't even have guns. No guns, no shields. Careful of that turret. Yep. Okay, we going to comms. Through here. Come on, tell me it's not hit yet. Not hit yet. Come on, please, please, please. I don't think we got it. We'll start going this way. Exploded for nothing. We're gonna set a good score for harvestables, though. I ain't dealing with that thing. No luck on augments. Maybe we try this on like a night raid. I do think there's a night raid going on. There could be cases that spawn back here. But again, really nothing. Salvage fabric, it'll go into our thing. We can just sell it off. Naked man coming in. I ain't got no guns and no ill will. I'm just trying to find them new augment blueprints. Ooh, hey, do you have the Trailblazer grenade already? The blueprint? Ring cushion also good, but these are assorted seeds. They're probably worth more when we get back too. Hey, do you already have the Trailblazer blueprint? Okay, I just found one. Man's got a flute, he's chilling. Help where? Where you at? I don't think I know how to get over to him. This is the most roleplay inclined I've felt because literally I have no gun. I can't do anything. Hey, I'm on my way home. You ready for the tech? Yeah, I'm down to talk about it. Let's figure out what the new tech is. You ready to play Arc Raiders, dude? I'm coming, buddy. Where are you? Oh, he dead. Hold the door!
You just stand here, look up at the ledge, and then you're just gonna hold shift jump and space.
He's teaching him the shortcut. Yo, I just taught someone the shortcut yesterday. That's so funny.
Yeah, just stand on that corner, yeah, and then shift jump. You see, it's kind of move forward, sprint, and then jump immediately. There you go.
Yo, do you guys want me to hold the extract? Are you coming to extract?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, word.
Thank you, guys.
Got you. Have you guys found any of the new augments yet?
No, do you know what they are?
Yeah, one is a tactical augment that has a built-in defibrillator, like the other one with the surge charger.
No fucking way it has a built-in defib. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
What's the other one?
The other one is a looting augment, which can use heavy shields, up to heavy shields, and it can put a gun in the safe pocket.
No fucking way. Okay,
Yeah.
the one sounds sick. The defib one kind of sounds useless, but...
Nah, I like the defib one. I mean, how many times do you need to, like, res a teammate if you're doing, like, night raids in trios or something, you know? Good luck, gentlemen. If there was more meaningful progression, is there a player market to trade supplies? The in-game friendly way is to trade seeds for what you want, because seeds can be exchanged. That's kind of the lore-accurate currency exchange. But people just RMT, you know what I mean? There's websites you can go buy your blueprints. We're gonna say we love that round. Try and stay in friendly lobbies. Try and keep these friendly lobbies for as long as it takes us to find this augment. I already have. If anybody needs a Trailblaze grenade blueprint, I should have given it to that guy. He was a new player. Tracked for quest. Sensors. No, we sell those. 6K is pretty good. I don't know what all these sell for. Actually, that's literally a hatch key. This is seeds. Metal. Or not metal. I thought these were metal. Exodus modules. We'll sell these. Yeah, I guess this is fine. It's a night raid. How risky do we go on the night raid? I think literally I just run this. This is probably the stupidest idea I have ever done. We're going in butt naked on a night raid. Booty cheeks naked. Naked as the day we were born on a night raid. I literally don't think I could do anything dumber. But if anyone kills us, it's fine. What are the odds we get a friendly night raid? Probably none, right? We can go through communications.
Let's move to that location.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Hello, hello!
Make it right for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant.
Naked man coming through! Five minutes in and we're already here. Someone's hit it. These count as medical? Assembly admin key. You're good. I'm not coming in. See if we can get to assembly admin this way. Oh. Died right next to hatch. That's unfortunate. Probably gonna get wrecked up here. Yeah, you're good, homie. Naked man coming through. I ain't got nothing on me, no shields, no guns, no nothing, so you're safe. I'm just trying to find these augment blueprints. Yo, you trapped the shredder in the key room? That's iconic. That's sick, dude. I do need tick pods. Anything good? We need to get out of here and then probably get up back to auditorium area. We're gonna go this way. It is a night raid, you know? Maybe security? There's bound to be shredders, though. Dude, imagine if you could get hit by the train while it's coming in. Or we could go to...
Let's go to medical research.
Medical? There's no way everyone in this lobby is friendly. We haven't heard anybody say a word. Pants right here. Nothing. This was already hit. Hey, friend. I'm butt naked. I don't got nothing. Like, literally not even a gun. So you're cool. I'm just trying to find those new blueprints. Did you find any of the new blueprints yet? Oh, I already got one. Thank you, though. The Aphelion's the new popular blueprint. He's above us. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, right up there. We go up this way. Everybody else is saying they don't got nothing either. There's a spot. Could be a gun case, but it's not. I don't think we can get the blueprint out of this. I mean, shoot, why not? I need these. Sure. He's kind of cute. Too bad we gotta kill him. Or they're not taking anything. That was a deadline? Yeah, I think this raid's a bust. We do need the tick pods for that new thing, though. We're gonna try and get over to medical. The naked night raid run is crazy. Oh, this was a key room. They hit security breach and everything. Yeah, it's gonna be full looted. They miss anything. Any chance that one of these was not looted. They got everything. Just booking it. Just booking it. I'm pretty sure there is a way over here. Everybody's free kit. Yo, naked man here. Like I got nothing, bro. Like no guns, no shields. I'm just trying to find them new blueprints.
Yo,
have you found?
Same.
Have you found any yet? Oh, I already got those. Dude, those Aphelion blueprints are everywhere, and I got one too. Someone just gave me one. That's so funny. It's the new new Bettina. Everyone's doing these naked runs, I guess. That's wild. No. They wouldn't have left him. As I say, I believe that's... Oh, we can take 2 of those over lab reagents. Damn it. Don't know what to give up. We don't have anything good, but we're not getting anything good either. I mean, simple gun parts always welcome, right? But like... gotta be like a back desk or something. They killed the shredder here. Take simple gun parts, take this, take these, salvage mechanical components. It's a bust run again. That didn't spawn. This was opened. They hit everything here. This is wild. They want those. I need the synthesized fuel. What don't I need? I don't need wires, really. Which sucks because we had a full stack, but you know. A level 1 looting augment would be nice. Man, this thing was hit thorough, huh?
Yeah, this is too late, sure.
Why do I get the feeling that guy was the one who did that, you know? Yeah, his shields were hurt. He's deciding right now whether or not he's gonna take me out. Man, everything was hit.
Let's head home at the loading bay metro.
Those loading bays this way. Oh god. Ooh, that one would have hurt. We're just gonna go down this way. Completely missed. Another dead boy. Ooh, ooh. Can I pop that in my... Might as well just get out with it, right? I mean, we lost nothing, but we got this stuff. That's cool. Naked scavenger runs might honestly be a move, dude. You're not even risking free loadout, and if someone kills you, you're losing literally nothing. Anybody trying to get on last minute? Alright, goodbye! I want those new augments, man! The fact that somebody already got them, they said medical is the place to go. We're just running night raid right now. I don't want to bring keys in because we're trying to do a naked run, 0 risk. But I mean, already, I had both of these blueprints. If anybody needs any of these blueprints, please just let me know. They're yours. They are free blueprints. I do wish there was more of a player market. We probably have enough tick pods now. Oh yeah, dude, that's so good. Sell the gray, recycle the green for those. Sell these. 10K. I do have an assembly admin key if it wasn't hit. I just don't have medical storage. As I say, I put 1 bandage away. And that's a freebie. We can just keep going in like this. The odds of getting a cool night raid are going to be so low, dude. But I mean, if I can find one of those blueprints, it's 100% worth it. We've got about 23 minutes, which is probably another run or two, depending on how quick we leave. That's the beauty of the night raid, or of the naked run. If you're not carrying anything, if you check that little spot in the lobby and you check those other containers, if you're not going to make it to medical storage or you're late in a raid, you just give up and leave the raid. You'll lose literally nothing. You brought in $0, you took out $0. It's better than a lot of people are doing. Running in with anything and then dying. We're late, sounds like. No, brand new raid. Hey there, Raider. Do you have weapons by chance? Do you have weapons by chance? I came in naked, and I might be pinned by this shredder. I'm just trying to find those new augment blueprints.
Oh, come here, run.
Thank you, sir. We must all be looking for the same thing.
Any blueprints.
I'm looking specifically for augment blueprints. Ooh, hey, you said any blueprints?
Yeah.
Where you at? I got one for you.
I got the game for Christmas. I've got a whole lot.
That's a good one. Just found that in a drawer.
Here, brother, take this. And I'll put that in my safe pocket. Thank you.
Oh, word. Appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah, appreciate you.
Oh, that worked out. Med bag. Chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. Ooh, there's Osprey. Yo, brother, you still here? Ah, I got another one for you.
No way.
Yeah, I guess it's your lucky day, man.
It is my lucky day. Holy moly.
That's sick. He's like, yeah, I'm just looking for blueprints. Great. Well, I got 2 of them for you. Yeah, that one took me a while to find.
The gun blueprints just drop anywhere? Is there anything specific I should be looting?
Gun blueprints can mostly drop anywhere. You have the right idea looking in a night raid because they'll spawn in literally anything. But ammo boxes.
Grenade tube. That's actually.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I know. They're like candy right now, even though they're supposed to be rare.
Well, that doesn't hurt my feelings.
Yeah, look for those rectangular black military boxes. Those can spawn basically everything.
Alright. Cool. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, good luck. Help a new player out, why not? This guy spawned in here. Okay, there's nothing here. We want to try and get... It's gotta already be looted, right? We're gonna try and get to Auditorium and hit some stuff on the way.
Oh, thank goodness. That thing is so loud.
I give it a walk.
We're just booging it. Technically, we can spawn blueprints anywhere in this map, but like as of right now, I really don't care about that. Get some light ammo. I do care about these though. Hello there, good sirs.
Oh, yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude, that's a good one, man. Yeah, I figured it's sweet, bro.
Sweet, you too, bro.
So,
What's up, buddy? I was already hit, huh? So...
Let's move to that location.
Thank you, good sir.
Yes, sir.
I came in naked, no gun, no nothing. I'm just trying to get some blueprints and get out.
High speed road track, man. Good luck.
Get this key. I am. I'm looking for Augment blueprints.
Which ones do you need?
All of them. I don't have any of them yet.
Where you at?
I am in assembly admin.
Yeah. Is he in here?
I am upstairs, sir. I did find this. I don't know if any of you need that one.
There you go.
Ooh, word.
No.
Oop, not that one. This one. Thank you, sir.
Didn't need that one.
So that.
Everyone's just real friendly. Ooh, he's got shortcuts. I like it.
You want to go over to medical? Should be a bunch of stuff there, right? I can cover you.
Oh, I just came over here from medical.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, there was like 3 dudes in there. I mean, they're all cool dudes, but they hit the whole place. I hate to say it, but I think we might have to goop it off a player. People are just hitting all the good spots too fast. We're not gonna find him in here, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh. A rotary encoder. With a view, I guess that makes sense. Clearly there has to be a rotary encoder here somewhere. Now, rusted gears are tough though. I know someone who needs them, so I'm gonna grab them.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Might be our cue. That is by far gotta be the most expensive way to take out a shredder.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. This isn't it. Too good to be true. We got a friendly Stella Montes night raid. This is the craziest thing. A friendly Stella... Anything, please? 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 No? If it only spawns 3, you're probably not getting any, but you never know. We'll just go extract. Anybody coming to extract?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hold it. The most friendly night raid ever, dude.
Slight problem.
What's that? No, it shouldn't come down here. I mean, I came in naked, so I got guns, but no ammos.
I think it's down here, brother.
Eh, we're fine. Extracts right here. We'll be good. Surely.
No, we're good. We're good.
Nice. Have you tried any of the new augments yet?
No, not yet.
I'm trying to find one, man. I'm trying hard. This is like my 6th night raid for it, you know?
Me too. I found like 5 blueprints last raid, but none of the new ones.
Yeah, same. It seems like the Aphelion is going to be the new piece of candy everybody gets.
Yeah, I found that last raid.
Man, good luck to him. Is there a player market to trade supplies? Oh, we already answered that. I think I just read it differently in my head and then answered it slightly. Same answer, yes. I mean, I did get a new El Toro. I am happy with an El Toro. I probably would have quit that raid if we hadn't found those guns, because I can salvage the simple gun parts and start replacing my El Toro stash. Maybe naked runs are just a good strat in general. I mean, this is kind of crazy. How many El Toros am I down now from yesterday? Actually, we're all caught up. I just have to level a bunch of these. We're going to recycle those for the parts. Recycle this for a bunch of rubber. Showstopper blueprint. Again, if anybody needs any blueprints, for the love of God, let me know. I'm hoarding them. I am hoarding these. I have a few that are spoken, a couple that are spoken for. Aphelion is spoken for. Heavy gun blueprint spoken for. I don't think the rest of these are. So if you guys need any of the lights, the secret grenade, or the showstopper, just holla at me. And we're gonna sell those just because they're valuable. Rusted gear somebody needs. Ooh, wait a second. One of my El Toro 4s does not have a mag yet. Oh, come on. Boom. Sensors and speaker components. Same thing, but I'm just gonna sell this for 3K. More worth it to me. Synthesized fuel I need, rope I need. And away we go. I mean, that assembly admin key wasn't bad, but it's not what we need. We are getting really lucky. This is going to be our last night raid, so this is fine. I mean, 8 minutes left on that. I got like 9 minutes left on stream, so this is perfect. We'll run this last raid. I want to get my hands on these components. Also, we're back up at 111K when we were previously at like literally 1K the start of this stream, so we're making some of our stuff back. I will probably be trying all night to get these blueprints just so we can talk about them. But I do have to go and, you know, take care of the pups and things like that. YouTube chat, I apologize if I'm neglecting. Oh no, no one's commenting on YouTube. No live chat. We don't have a YouTube audience anymore. We do when we play Path.
Go to medical research.
Here. How looted is everything? Am I too late to find blueprints? Damn. I'm running into night raids naked trying to get a hold of the new ones and I can't find them, man.
You're doing the night raid nude?
Yeah, no shield, no nothing, no guns. I'm like just trying to get them in my safe pocket and quit.
I'm familiar with fuck with that game.
Oh yeah, man, it's rough. Man, I need to bring in one of these keys. I don't even care about running around with a flashlight on. It's hit. It's hit. Pretty thoroughly. I mean, whatever they left behind, I guess we make this raid worth something and just sell the whole inventory. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. They hit everything, huh? What is that? Boom, boom. It's not an El Toro. It's too fast to be an El Toro. That medbag's not hit. Cooling fan, of course I need it. What's up, buddy?
Oh, hello.
I came in butt naked trying to get these augment blueprints. I think I'm way too late.
You are way too late, bro.
Shit. Yeah. Have you gotten to try any of them yet?
Hold on. Do you need that?
No, I have that. I'm just trying to get augment blueprints. I haven't found any augment blueprints yet. I just have the regular basic ones.
No, I mean, I'm just doing the trials right now.
Oh, nice.
The pops and fireballs and ticks and...
Actually, I didn't realize until I started running them myself, the harvestables in lobby, they count as well. Those count as harvesting towards your trials.
Yeah, I know. I've already done the harvesting, though.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you go over to Seed Vault, I got 4K in a single run on a daytime raid for the ticks.
Wait. Oh, that's right. That's where they all are.
There's like 10 of them every single time, at least. Yeah.
You're totally right.
Well, hey, good luck, man. I'm gonna keep trying.
Thanks.
A very casual night raid. These are the most casual night raids of all time. I would not believe this was Stella Montes. And again, we're naked. If someone kills us, what do I care? We lose nothing. Pop triggers I need to. Yeah, way too late, man. We gotta get early into a raid. Where do we go from here? There's only 2 extracts left?
Head home at the lobby metro.
I heard that shot and flare. A good spot to wait. If you wait in an elevator shaft, they can drop on you. Here, might as well look right past you. There's somebody kind of above us, and I heard shooting and a flare. I kind of wanted to go goop the body, but it's probably just people killing. We're way too late. Everything is already super hit. 13 minutes left. If you want to hit the popular augment spots, the spots that people know that they're going to spawn, you're going to have to be early, so we're going to call it on that one. I'm still going to keep trying for the rest of the night, but... You jump scared me a little.
I'm so sorry.
No worries. That's funny. I was like, oh shit! Oh shit! A rat! Except it wasn't a rat. That's so funny. I mean, we got some stuff. That was a bad night. I mean, for a naked run, 5 minutes in and out, I guess if you really wanted to just do this for profit, it kind of works, right? Oh, these are so good. You get 5 simple gun parts and metal parts from recycling them at home. I mean, that's just so good. And the cell. Keep. Cell. I have so many processors. Keep. Cell. Keep. Damn, man. I was really thinking we were gonna get them. I was really thinking. Anyways, we can go into the new projects tab. And we got some stuff for it. We got these. We just got 10 mod components, which are so good. 1 pop trigger. Oh, we need 15 pop triggers. We got 3 tick pods and no surveyor bolts, which we don't really need a light gun part blueprint anyways, but it's 5K. Less than we'd make for recycling those, but if it gets us to the next page, right? 10 mod components is sick. I know I need a lot too. My renegades are all kitted. My Venators are not. Technically, you should be using an angled grip on a Venator. And then my anvils are not. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 silencers. And I don't really need anything special for these. 5 silencers and then technically 3 angled grips. 4, 5, 6 angled grips, like 7 stocks. We'll kit those last though. I want to kit the guns that I'm actually going to use. Craft 1, 2. 3. 4. And then we'll just kit our guns here. A lot of people prefer the angled grip on a Venator. I don't really feel like it has that much horizontal recoil, even when you're dumping the thing. We got silencers now. We'll be 1 silencer short. But we can spend some time upgrading these. I'm just going to cash out whatever seeds I got for parts at Celeste. We have 92. Again, I am farming these out every day with that same run that we were doing yesterday. The video for that is coming out fairly soon. I'm making some pretty quick progress on it. Max these out.
Excellent.
These out. And now we've got all the stuff we pretty much care about. From here, we could dump it into this or save up and get complex gun parts and break them down, or batteries in these for augments. I mean... Go... Make another anvil 4. Another Il Toro 4. Venator, we'll make a Venator 4. 2 Venator 4s. Second Bobcat 4. First Bobcat 3. We got a lot to upgrade here. I think I don't need like gun parts for this, right? Yeah, it's just simple. This is what I do. I just farm my materials and mass upgrade everything, dude. Need mechanical components. Oh, she knows it's time. That's so sweet. She's like, it is time for you to get off the goddamn game. We have a ton of springs too, so actually I can make a bunch more mod components. We need 1 more silencer as well. Workbench? No, not workbench. Gunsmith. Silencer. Wait, what do we need for these? Duct tape? Yeah, we need 1 more for this anvil. We have some stitchers without attachments. I need 1 more anvil still. Sure, let's go buy an anvil. Traders, gun shop.
Need guns? Thanks for the coin.
We could buy attachments too. I mean, why not, right?
Looks like that's that.
Do that. Go put some stuff on our stitchers. Need some angled grips, green angled grips.
Not in the mood for games.
Like my green stitchers. I was like, wait a second. Extended mag, this one here. Doesn't have a mag. Don't have a mag? We need a bunch of angled grips as well, but I don't have the angled grip 2 blueprint! How much more can we kit these? Genuinely. Yeah, no angled grip 2, just 1 and 3. That is one of the few blueprints that eludes me, is the angled grip Mark II. It should be found in residential, but I've yet to find one. I've gotten all the other level 2 attachments. I need some... How many compensators? 2? You have one... Yeah. Like my green stitchers, and then I need 4 of these for this. Mag? I don't think I can buy another green mag, can I? One? No, extended light mag 2 as well. Wow, I don't have the... Docked. There is a fruit that knows that it is time for her to do an OUTSIDE and EAT. Oh no, I can buy another light mag.
Enjoy.
And then... Oh wait, I need another combat stock for that. Green, green, white, green. We're just upgrading our wall of guns before we wrap up. I can't make another one, but maybe I can craft one? Maybe I'm missing more than I think. Because I don't really use them, I buy them. We go from 1k to like 100 and plus k in one stream, and then I just dump them back into this wall of guns we're building. So this here, I mean, actually that I can probably craft. Duct tape, I want to save my duct tape. Gun shop.
Hello.
Gonna buy 4. Gonna pop them on here. Stitcher doesn't have that much recoil anyways. I don't have a stock. You need a grip. You need a grip. And then pretty much we're kind of chilling on these. Hey, puppies, puppies. Okay. Guys. They know it's time to go. I'm out of here. Well, there they go. Thank you guys all for hanging out. We didn't end up getting that blueprint, but we did have some surprisingly profitable runs and rebuilt our stash of El Toros after losing a ton of them last night. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to go take the pups OUTSIDE, and then we're probably just going to keep running and trying to get these blueprints. But that's all for me. Thank you guys so much.